trees they are singing to the tune of a song, and the wind is gently ringing the bell that brings the morning, the welcome of the dawn. The voice of the robin, the call of the dove, the red leaves are falling, the barn owl is calling, the welcome of the dawn. The dogs will be howling in the early morning light. All are happy to be out in the ending of the night, the welcome of the dawn. The nights are turning colder, soon the falling of the frost. Soon the summer will be over. You feel the change is closer at the welcome of the dawn. The trees they are singing to the tune of a song, and the wind is gently ringing the bell that brings the morning, the welcome of the dawn. Though the warm days are over, they are not forever gone. Like the dust brings the night, the summer brings the fall. It won't be long till harvest comes. Morning brings the welcome of the dawn. Daylight is calling, welcome of the dawn.
What is wrong? Oh! Okay.
I'm just not gonna look at that, to be honest.
Yep, that's just not happening.
Let's just ignore it.
So, if you want to pick one now, you can. If not, you can take your time. There's no rush on these kind of things.
Hi everyone.
Well, the one I liked the best is the family.
I dropped you straight in the middle
Family.
of this.
It's a good one. That man's buried up on the hill right behind you.
Oh, really? The one that chose that word?
That was his. It was.
Oh. What was his name?
That would be Game Warden Rye Smith.
Oh.
My first mentor, actually.
Oh.
Hello, you.
He was a good friend.
Oh. I wish I could have met him.
His brother's a recruit right now, actually.
Oh, really?
Haven't seen him in a few days, but Dallas, if you ever run across him.
Oh.
Sorry we started a bit late, I was EP.
And Pat, the ranger you chose, his word is Deuce Patterson. You passed a couple weeks ago, months ago.
Sounds
Buried
like
up in Ora Basin.
sounds like a fine individual.
He was. It is. Served for the Rangers for a long time. Also was a game warden as well.
Oh.
But the trials that you go on, The that was all his creation. I don't know if you've done a ranch trial yet,
Not yet.
or the paths. A lot of that was him.
Smart man.
He was.
Is that his spot over there? I wasn't sure how that name was pronounced. That is his, right? He was standing there writing?
Yes, he used to stand there all the time. to the right of
Oh,
me.
I
There's
see.
a little sign there that
Oh,
think
so
Wade
that was
put
the
up.
person.
Right, just gonna dump some shit in the hotel and then good
Alright.
to go.
Alrighty. Oh yeah, I
Yeah,
forgot
you
to turn the
should
music
sit
on.
right here with his clipboard and just kind of growl at people.
Wow.
Or what's the word? There's a better word for it.
Grunt?
Grump.
Trees. What's that?
Grunt at people, maybe?
Yeah, that's a better word for it.
Oh, okay.
I say grunt or grump.
Grump. He used to just grump at people. Yeah, that's fair.
I used to know someone who grunted all the time.
Sounds like him. Well, either way, I'm glad you both have picked ranger words, and it's two folk I knew very, very well. So that makes me pretty happy.
That's good.
Reese, what was yours? Which one did you pick?
As a recruit,
Yeah, let's hear
That's a-
both.
as a recruit, I picked resilience, and as a ranger, I picked lighthouse.
Two good choices.
Well, to put this, I want to say I stuck by the meaning.
Good. Good morning, Sally.
How's Hal doing?
Oh, I'm all right. Busy
Good
as
to
always.
hear. Well, never a quiet day.
No. You have any plans for your so far?
I'm just about to turn around and ask the boss.
Fair.
You know how it works, Hal.
That I do. And my wife is recovering, so even more so.
Which candidate?
You know, it's kind of bad. I didn't even ask.
Oh well.
And yeah, she's recovering well, but it was.
Good. That's the important thing.
Hello there.
Howdy there.
Howdy.
Sorry, pardon me. I sent a tip to the tip line in regards to an interview, but I was told it's okay to just come here to request it if I want to.
Yeah, you're in the right spot. You have your pick of seniors in the game run, so we have plenty here. Let me see if anyone wants.
Forgot.
I
It
just,
works out on that.
I
I
will be
can-
honest, just let her pick.
You can any money roll it, or you can do rock paper scissors. I don't mind.
No, we're gonna make you pick which one you want us to interview.
There's also I also saw a fourth senior in town just now, so
Okay,
you can pick the wild card option if you like.
interesting. Okay. I know what I'll base it off of. What is everybody's favorite dessert?
Ooh,
Oh, that's a hard question.
that's a hard question.
That's so hard.
There's so many options, you know.
You gotta pick one so I can pick who.
First one that comes to mind. Speak it.
Brownies.
Oh,
Mint chocolate.
peach cobbler.
Oh,
No,
that's
that's a
good.
good one.
Wow, this is hard. I told y'all to choose, and now I can't. Okay.
We need another question.
Yeah, let's do another question. So, I fucking hate snakes. I think they are the scum of the earth, though. They are fun to get venom from and catch. Do you have a favorite snake?
Do I have a favorite snake? Oh god, you're asking the wrong ranger. Should ask Wade this question.
I would say that fucking huge thing hanging from the tree out in
Fuck, that's what I was gonna say.
That's not a fucking snake. That's a fucking dinosaur. We all know that to be true.
Okay, well,
That's what I was gonna use too.
Wait, does anyone actually know what kind of snake that is?
No idea.
No idea.
So, okay.
I
Okay,
have
who
no
here
idea,
is-
but I hope it was the last of its kind.
Yeah, I hope it never moves.
I hope, well, it hasn't been moving. I think it's been eating too much. I think it's eating people. But you didn't hear that from me. Who here is the game warden?
That would be me.
Hey. And I guess I need to do my best to impress you then.
Don't think that's entirely necessary, but I'd be happy to do it for you. Just give me like a moment to set up and we can get started on the interview.
Okay.
Well, it's already started, well.
Maybe y'all wanna
Say,
check. I don't know. I just
no, everything, I'll move it.
It's mighty rude of me to come here and not get everybody's names. So what's your names?
Oh, I am Ranger Recruit Romeo. It is nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. It's nice to be met.
My name is Ranger Recruit Pat Riley.
Nice to meet you, Pat.
And you?
Oh, my name is Kennedy Bennett. You can call me Kenny Benny. Whatever you think is
Oh,
cuter.
that is
It's
so
up to you.
cute. I hope you do well on your interview.
Thank you.
I'm Senior Ranger Therese. Nice to meet you. Welcome.
Nice to meet you, Therese.
Senior Ranger McKinney, pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure to be met. Nice to meet you. I'm Kenny Benny.
Oh, I love that name already.
Thank you. It's Kennedy Bennett, but when I say it like that, it makes me sound too official. And
Kenny Bennett, that sticks with me.
yeah, so I like Kenny Benny. It's a bit easier on the lips. Is it always this cold out here?
Yep.
Soon warms up when you do well and get that poncho on.
I'm concerned about too as well. I'm originally from Wapiti. Father was a Texas Ranger. So I've been basically staying up there for a bit. It gets cold up there sometimes, but those teepees can be real warm. They can be real cozy. So, not this cold though. This is a new cold for me. It's like brisk and it doesn't have any humidity, so it's kind of rough on the bones.
Wait until we take you up into the
Hello,
snow.
you.
Hello.
Oh, that'll be fun.
Hello.
How you doing, Miss Allegra?
Pretty good.
It's good to
Been
hear.
a quiet day so
So,
No.
yeah, for your interview,
What about you?
just a little bit of advice.
Yeah,
So there,
not too
if you
shabby.
want to slip you up
I have a
or
feeling it's about to
Or-
change.
trick you, anything like that, just
why is-
to open
Apparently
I
that
said
word
it,
is
and
cursed.
It's not a problem.
Oh.
we will go from
Well,
there.
see, that's
no,
what
it's quiet. It's fine.
But yeah,
that's what I
there's
said.
like no right or wrong answer.
You said
as
the
such.
quiet one.
Just
Yeah.
nice and
How
honest
dare
with
you.
with your answers. And
When I
have
first
you
said it,
done it?
everybody jumped down
You've
my
done it
throat,
and
so
you've
I'm
done
not
it
doing
quickly
it
for
again.
Perfect. Sounds great.
I did one, yes.
Okay. Okay, so
Ew.
if you don't.
You know what I think is fun is when you
Uh,
when you ask
No, I
the
don't think I
interviewer a question?
Yeah, if you're free, feel free to take it. But
Question really quick?
I
Chaos
don't know if you
Goblin.
are
can, and you would
up,
definitely get the
or
option
still need to
to
be
ask Hal at the
wakened.
end as well. Yes,
We'll find
please,
out.
fire away.
What's been your favorite thing about being a ranger so far?
Oh, it's been a long time. Honestly, I would say
Allegra, can I
the
leave
kinship
for a
and the
second?
fellowship between the Rangers.
Yeah.
Perfect.
It sounds a cliche of it being a family. Families argue at times, families fall out, but I guarantee we will always have each other's back. You will never be on your own in the Ranger Corps. You will always have every single one of us stood behind you to look out for you. And all we ask is the same from you. You watch our back, and we will damn sure watch your back.
That sounds good to me. That... He's looking at me weird.
Oh yeah, I'm
Or
ready.
over
I was waiting for you.
there. Okay.
Right,
you were
good
like-
luck.
Oh,
Like
thank
I say,
you.
just answer honestly and openly. You will do just fine.
Okay, thank you so much.
No problem.
Okay. Guys, listen. Today, I really need you to kick my ass if I threaten to stay up late. Okay? Gotta love the lighting weirdness that happens here. Oh my goodness. I am so dead, guys. I have no words. Welcome back.
Hello.
Why, howdy there.
Hello, you.
Howdy.
Alright. Let's write that down because I will forget otherwise. And then let's see that we get off this porch.
Right, what's the plan?
That would depend on our lovely recruits down there.
Oh,
Oh, really? It is up to us?
right, well, I'm going to grab a drink and eat some beetroot, and I'll be back in a moment.
Alrighty.
I'm going to eat the beetroot, then have a drink.
That's a good idea.
Okay. You're in it officially, Allegra.
Thank you.
Right. Recruit feedback. Let's read up.
Why on earth is a local dumped an orange delivery in front of the lodge?
I've got no clue. They've been trying to drive over each other today.
Sounds about right.
Mhm. All right, you two. Which area are the both of you the least familiar with in the crossing?
For me, that'd be most of the northern regions, like the snowy regions, rather. Yeah, I don't really know too much about it, navigation-wise
I don't
especially.
either. We've been there once, but yeah, I don't feel like we went all over, maybe?
Well, I mainly just feel like going there once is hardly enough to solidify the routes in my mind.
Exactly.
Oh,
Oops.
I am going to go and quickly get changed because it sounds like we're going on a snow patrol. I will be back in a moment.
Okay.
Alrighty.
Howdy. How you doing? Good. I am so good to hear that you're doing good. Very well. I am just going to go and quickly get changed because I think Therese is going to be setting snow patrol up with Nonya. Sounds good to me.
Are you both going to the stabilization training in a couple of days?
I am,
I believe
yes.
so.
I'm signed up and double
Perfect.
confirmed for it.
Oh,
I guess we might have to wait just a little longer.
maybe. Oh well.
That's alright.
Oh.
Ugh, good lord. Ah, energetic.
Oh,
That happens
let
to the
her
best
think
of
that
us.
I want to.
Oh.
Oh, there she goes.
Oh lord, okay. It was the both of us, alright.
Yep.
Right, sounding like
I'm
a
sorry,
snow
I-
patrol then?
What was that?
Is it sounding like a snow patrol then?
Oh, are you excited? Oh.
Okay, I'm changing and then I'm writing up the snow patrol. I'll be right back.
Yeah, you can see by my face how excited I am.
Oh,
She's definitely happy.
Sounds like it.
Well, as long as she's happy, I suppose I should say.
Aw.
Also, why have we got a dead horse outside the welcome centre?
What?
What? It's a dead horse?
Yeah.
Dead
Just
or
was
sleeping? One of the two.
Hopefully just sleeping.
I hope so, because a dead horse would stink up the place.
Right, I've been in my hotel room, so I need to change my horse over.
Yes.
We're doing this.
After the snow patrol, do you think I could steal you and Silas away?
Absolutely, sure.
Great.
Right, let me write this up. I want to.
a lot of stealing today.
I hear people do that all the time. They're asking, can I steal you away? Or can I steal you away?
Well, maybe I just want my pockets full of really kind and nice people, so I steal them.
Oh, that doesn't sound too bad.
Always better.
See?
Always
I'm
better to steal
evil.
someone than something.
I think that is the only thing I would like to steal in that case in my life.
Hello, evil. How are
Ah.
you doing
Yeah.
today?
I'm feeling real terrifying and intimidating. I did kill 4 cougars whilst trying to do a search and rescue earlier, so I'm feeling quite
Really?
capable.
Nice.
4? Oh my god.
Which
Was it the
Roanoke?
northern Roanoke? Yeah.
That was, yeah, the last. I know there's been more tips since then, but I spent like 2 hours up there and then I clocked off because I couldn't find the person. I fought too many cougars. I was very tired. A deputy that was up there nearly got eaten by a cougar and he killed 3 cougars himself, so.
Oh, there's way too many cougars up there.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. And then there's also a whole bunch of other stuff up in North Roanoke.
Oh.
I'm gonna go look at the tip line and see how things have gone.
Heard. How's things gone? How's things gone?
Very big cats.
Ooh.
Roanoke. Hated it. Just honestly, sometimes more than 1 cougar is too many cougars.
Well, no other bad things said about Roanoke. My favourite place.
I mean, it's nice to go when you don't have to seek out cougar dens to go see if someone's dead. It's kind of more of a, oh no, panic mode kind of situation. My heart
Set up a
was
nice
racing
picnic
the
by the lake.
entire time.
Lovely.
I miss riding with
I-
Olia. She knew the place so well.
I mean, I've gone out for picnics up there. It's just usually when I go out for picnics, I'm only near 1 cougar spot, not riding up on every single one of them. Also, I feel like there's an infestation there, because like, every time I came back to the area, there was another cougar in the same place. They breed like rabbits.
Oh, there's plenty of them up there.
It's just the little ones, and Revenger, their dad and mothers. It's gonna be a family issue.
Same thing with wolves sometimes, though. It feels like there's infestations.
Alright, who of our lovely, wonderful rangers wants to come with into the snow?
Oh, I can't wait.
I
I'm
know.
gonna go check telegrams, and then I'll be with y'all.
Okie dokie.
Mm-hmm.
I just want to tell you, you still love me. You don't have a choice.
I do.
Aww.
Alright, I'm going to have this one saddle fixed over there, and then I'm ready to go.
Yeah, I've just done that myself. Right, I'm gonna check weapons, make sure I've got everything I need.
Darling, could we not? Thank you, come on.
It's gonna be the quietest day in the snow.
Oh, I didn't
Uh-huh.
say that! Not supposed to say it!
Because she is secretly a chaos goblin.
Oh, I can't believe you.
I mean, I'm a lot less chaotic than Hal, to be fair.
That is somehow terrifying.
One day I'll reach up to him to his pregnant.
Is that what you're aspiring to do?
Oh, goodness.
I mean, we all should do.
Sure. Yeah.
Have you ridden out with him already?
I don't think I have. I keep hearing his name, but I'm not sure if I have actually met him yet.
I think I met him once, but I don't think I've ridden with him yet.
Oh, that's gonna be such a fun
Oh
experience.
shit!
Actually,
That was quite the dive. Holy shit!
okay.
God damn.
Yeah. Does everybody have their warm jackets? Yes.
Yes.
Good. All right. One of you, whoever wants to, please lead us to Barrows Lagoon.
Do you want to, Pat?
What was that? I didn't hear it.
I can give it a try.
Alright, do it.
Barrow Lagoon. Way up north. Alright, how many do we have? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Looks like we're 6 people.
Yeah, it looks like we're full, so yeah, go for the classic 1, 2, 2, 1.
Alright. 1, 2, 2, 1 hurt.
Militia, hey, hey! It is Pat. Howdy, howdy. Good to have you. I hope you're doing well.
Oh lord.
Oh, now I see the horse. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, I can't really tell.
Yep, definitely.
That's what we're going with, right?
Yep, it's just resting.
Nap time.
Yeah,
for the horse.
just sleepy times.
Silas.
Silas, don't.
Just,
Oh my lord.
Bad Silas.
I'd like to
Bad.
pause at the back here just for a second so I can double check my route before we actually set out.
Okay.
Into the stop.
Alright, so follow this road. Left. Then up here we go right, cross the river left, towards Wallace Station. I should just set a marker, just to be safe. Alright, should be good. Everyone ready?
Ready.
Good to go.
Alright. Picking it up.
Picking it up.
Throw it up, Herb.
Yeah, I'm trying not to trample the the house pets. How are you doing, militia? Turning right.
Turning right.
Doing great, just getting your day rolling. Me, I am dead tired. I'm not even gonna pretend otherwise. I'm so dead. But I wanted to make sure I streamed. I do not want to break my streak. Though tomorrow I will have no other choice, unfortunately. I'll be running a game for Free League Publishing and Alchemy Virtual Tabletop, Crossing Bridge. Crossing Bridge again.
Crossing second bridge.
Oh, slow down. Everything all right?
Everything okay back there?
Had a case of the rotor disease.
Alrighty. Well, if everybody's ready, we'll continue on our way. Turning right.
Turning right.
Right turn.
Rider ahead. Morning, sir. Keeping right.
Keeping right.
Right turn.
Turning left.
Left
Turning
turn.
left.
Crossing river.
Crossing river.
And turning right.
Turning right.
Right turn.
Stayed up way too late watching vids last night. Serious RP fire on the server yesterday. That's awesome. Yeah, I feel the same. We do need more time in a day. Keep weapons ready in case of bear.
Weapons ready in case of bear.
Weapons ready for bear.
Turning left.
Turning left.
Turning right.
Turning right.
Right turn.
Right, stow weapons.
Still weapons.
Weapons.
Anybody needing to send a telegram or something?
Going down. Anyone need to
Down,
send
down.
telegram? No one?
Everybody got their coats? Everybody ready for the snow?
Looks like, from what I can tell.
Okay.
Yep.
I think we're all ready.
Ready to go.
Alrighty. Continuing.
Continuing right.
And we'll pick it up slightly.
Picking up
Picking it up slightly.
And turning left.
Turning left.
Left turn.
Left turn.
Weapons ready in case of wildlife.
Weapons ready, heard.
Weapons ready, heard.
And move to staggered position for narrowing roads.
Staggered, heard.
Staggered, heard.
Carriage ahead.
Wagon ahead.
Turning right.
Turning right, I'm sorry.
That's okay. It got a bit hectic there with the carriage.
It was a lot going on.
Yeah.
Everyone good back there?
Yep.
Good.
Keep straight.
Keeping straight. Okay, stopping it out, folks.
Weapons away. Stopping at outpost.
Alrighty.
Alright, welcome to the Barrel Lagoon Ranger Post. This is our time to get mentally ready, check in really quickly if the crossing is not burning down. If it is not, we will start in like a minute or two when everybody's back on their horses. I'll be I'll be leading most of the snow patrol, but if I feel like you two get around the whiteouts really well, then I'd be happy to have you take over some.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll just see how you're doing for safety reasons, and then we can change through however necessary or want to.
Sounds good.
All good.
Perfect. No burning then. Okay. Then 1 2 to 1 on me, please.
1 2
Going
2
at a
1
walk
heard.
for now.
It's one per.
Alright, you two. The interesting parts start here already because the wolves can be behind this outpost, but usually we have wolves on the lake or to your left. They roam quite far. But right now we seem to be good. If you have a look across the lake as far as you're able to with the very interesting foreground, there's a cabin at the lake. It has historically been inhabited and not always by nice folk.
Oh,
So we need to be careful around it, but we also have to check it regularly because I have witnessed people being dumped there.
oh, okay. Good to know.
Very good to know indeed.
Yeah, we'll just really quickly check in on the cabin and then head up to the first whiteout.
Alright.
Picking up to a trot.
Picking up the trot, heard. Slowing down to a stop.
Stopping.
Stopping.
Alright, you two. I would like for the both of you to work together to do a wellness check on this cabin.
Okay, let's do it, Pat. Oh, slippery.
Keep your footing. Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, I'm recruit Pat Riley, here to do a wellness check on this building. If anyone's inside, please make yourselves known.
This is also Ranger Recruit Junior, also here to do one last check on this house. Is there anyone inside? Nothing.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, if anyone's inside, please make yourselves known now.
Okay, we will be coming inside the house to do a wellness check. We are not holding weapons in our hands. Please do not shoot. We are coming inside now. Okay, it's clear.
Cabin clear.
It's a good idea to hitch your horses before you go on a wellness check, because sometimes they get a little bit rowdy.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Alright.
That's a good thing.
Thank you for letting me know.
Alright, you two, very well done. Picking up to trot, 1 to 2 formation.
Picking up to trot and 1 2 2 1 formation, correct?
Yep.
Heard.
Right, for the whiteouts, general rules. We will put our horses nose to tail. So I'm leading it. The next person will be directly behind me. We need to be in shouting distance and we need to check in with each other regularly because depending on how bad it is today, we won't be able to see each other. First whiteout will be coming up in just a bit.
All right.
And we would be taking it slow. If at any point you need to take it even slower, just let me know. I'll keep most of the patrol to a trot anyway, because that's safer up when it's snowy like this. But in a whiteout, there's not a thing that like to move slow. Looking left and right of us, you see snow banks left and right of the road. Those are your best friend during a whiteout. You have a look at them and you follow them. You can mostly see them more through the whiteouts, which gives you a safe option to navigate even if you're otherwise blind.
All right.
Also for the whiteout, they will be calling out immediately before the whiteout when we are going head to tail and slowing down and all of that.
Okay.
Until then, we stay in formation.
Right, heard.
I'm picking up pace. A bit of a faster trot here.
Picking up the
Picking up.
Can it happen?
Whiteout coming up. Head to tail.
head to tail.
Head to tail, heard.
Did you?
Keeping it at a trot.
Keeping at the trot.
Keeping at a trot, heard.
To watch out for the snow banks and form on your tracks. That's the easiest way to navigate waves. Checking in, everybody still with us?
Everyone's still with us.
Everybody.
Back into 1221.
221.
Watch out for wolves, guns out.
Watch for
Guns out
wolves,
for
huh?
wolves.
I really don't like it when it rains on the snow.
Yeah, it's not great. We don't need it to be that mushy.
Sure, it's just gross.
Yeah, exactly. Sticks to everything.
Guns away for town.
Guns away for town.
Guns away.
Stopping at outpost.
Slowing and stopping for outpost.
Right, welcome to the Gold Outpost. We'll be checking in on the tip line really quickly, see if the crossing is burning, and otherwise head off to the next stop.
Alright. Avidable, welcome on in. It's very good to have you. Hope you're doing well. And yeah, Snow Patrol. Because both my character and Rania don't really feel comfortable navigating
Okay,
up here.
perfect.
So yeah, perfect excuse.
What? Oh yes, please. Yes.
See you guys later.
See you later. Be safe.
Right safe.
Where's the liquor going?
If you come over here, just get a little bit.
Be ready for a mock search and rescue or something similar to that.
Oh, that's right. I did experience this yesterday.
Okay, you two.
Mm-hmm.
Now going back into formation. 1-2-2 on me.
Okay.
122 on you heard.
Do you like the cold silence?
No, I hate every minute of this.
Aww.
Well, at least you're honest.
I love the company.
Oh,
There's a
That's
German
about
word
it.
for it.
Scheiße.
Schadenfreude?
Scheiße.
Schadenfreude.
Schadenfreude.
Alright,
Picking up herd.
Stopping.
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 Silas, Ellie, do we want to tell Allegra that we're going to Atlas first, maybe?
I'll go send a telegram.
Perfect. So if she comes back, she doesn't like, maybe she's already ready when this is done, but yeah. Don't want her to think we left her.
let's just move back towards culture a bit in case the wolves come in whilst
Yes.
Ellie's in the middle of the telegram.
Definitely good call. Karen Lake. It's already coming back. Alright. Alright. Are we all ready?
Ready.
Okay.
Ready.
Then we'll be sticking by the original plan as Ligra's back with us, and we'll be going to Cairn Lake.
Okay.
Picking up to a trot.
Picking up to a trot herd.
Shot her.
Alright.
Going right.
Right herd.
Right through.
My turn.
For this one, we'll be hitting the ice while we are in the whiteout. The ice is strong enough to hold you and your horse. So the sounds that it makes, it's fine. Let's just put it like that.
All right.
Ice just things is what it is called.
If I recall, it's also called the Singing Lake.
Oh, well there you go.
Nothing beats Siren's Cave.
Whiteout, head to tail, slowing down.
Head to tail slowing down.
Just follow my tracks. With the lanterns, it should be a little easier.
Holy shit.
I'm hating the silence. Okay. Glad you've had a change of heart.
Whoa.
Rain is making me miserable.
Holy shit.
Right, okay. Went around it. Either way, welcome to the Cairn Lake cabin. There's two of our snow locals that live in this area. Both of them are very lovely people. Maybe a bit rough, but very kind and helpful.
Oh, okay.
So be respectful around these paths, but don't be afraid of them.
All right.
Alright, you two. I would like for you to check this wonderful cabin for any sense of disturbance.
Okay, so one must check then.
Yep. Nope. Hit your horse first.
Oh, thank you for reminding me. Come on, this is Ranger Recruit Rumya from the
Ranger recruit Pat Riley, also here to do a wellness check. If anyone's inside, please make yourselves known. Ronya, can you have a look here, please?
Oh! Oh goodness, that is not good. Bloody bandages.
Make
Is
note
there
of that.
anyone hurt in this house?
If anyone's inside the cabin with any sort of injuries, please call out. Ready your weapon, Ronya, just in case.
Okay. This is Ranger Recruit Ronya and Ranger Recruit Pat here to do a wellness check on this house. We believe someone may be injured inside. We have weapons in our hands and we will be coming inside the house.
Weapons are only for our own protection.
Oh, yes. We are coming inside now.
Ronya, come have a look at this as well, please. Alright, so...
What do you think it means?
I don't think that's necessarily for us to decide. We should make note of everything we found and report it to our rangers as well as to law.
Oh, yes.
Right, cabin clear.
Anything inside?
We found some bloodied bandages as well as a charcoal drawing of a stag. I've made note of it, so that we can send a telegram into law in case it becomes anything.
Alright. Was that everything you left, Allegra?
Huh?
Well,
Did you check
two.
around the
Have a
right
look
side
around.
of the building? Looks like you skipped the right side.
I did go around. I guess I didn't see it. Oh, goodness. What could it be? Oh, sorry. No, don't let it go on the floor. I must miss it somehow.
Well,
Oh, of course. There are other things as well, of course. Okay, let's check the rest of the camp then.
Get him.
there is a tin here of some food that was eaten recently.
Oh, look at that.
Anything?
Let's see. No, I haven't seen anything yet.
A hat?
Oh, yes, a hat right there. My side.
Alright. We've also just found a hat that was left behind. And did you eat a can of tuna and leave that here too?
Nope.
Okay. Well, there's one there anyway.
Oh, I see some footprints. Look to be heading east. Yes, east. Okay, that's the.
We should check the direction of those footprints. We should check east to make sure that no one's still hurt out there.
Alright. Let's do it.
I'd say keep your weapons out in case it's a wildlife attack.
Oh,
Let's just wait for our ranger.
Yep. And the wolves howl just on cue. Nice.
Oh, of course it is.
They have heard you.
They've heard our call. They are ready for the challenge.
Who lives here currently? Trees? Is it Anya or Ishkade?
It's Anya. Ishkude lives.
That is
over there,
Allegra,
but I
yes
think
indeed.
He frequents the place. Alright. You did very well there. And the call to check a little further is exactly the right one. Just to make sure that you have not missed something, that there's not a person around here. But the important part is that we are super careful about that. If we see bloody bandages, if we see charcoal drawings, something like that, there are of course people involved. So it could not only be a wildlife attack, which is our expertise, but it could also be the other kind of predator, which then of course falls into the hands of
The law
sheriff's
department.
So any further treading would be really carefully, possibly without the horses, possibly without the lanterns, and ready to get away as fast as possible in case of any emergencies and get to law to, one, tell them what is going on, send in a tip, two, possibly lead them up here so they can deal with whatever it is.
Okay.
Alright. Anything to add to that for the other rangers?
Sounds good
It
to
was
me.
beautifully done.
Alright. Then let's head back to the main road. Now we're going over the ice though. I'm not sparing you with these sounds of ice cracking.
Hey, okay.
And to tell, we're heading directly into the whiteout.
What's the tail?
Head to tail.
Trees
To tail.
is a cracking idea.
Oh.
Really?
Uh,
That was so bad,
You're
but it
lo-
was almost good.
You deserve an emotional blow to the face. You started this, Silence. Don't forget.
My hand slipped.
So did mine.
Yeah, Can Lake Whiteout is one of the worst ones. It's also one of the shortest ones, so it's not that bad, but still. The one I can see the most.
A useful tip is if the whiteout's too strong, try and focus really, well on what's going on around you, you know? Well, look at the big picture.
Okay.
Alright. Back into formation.
Back
One,
in
two,
formation.
two, one.
1, 2, 2, 1, herd.
Picking up to
Picking up the trot herd.
Heard.
Trot herd.
Do we still have everyone?
everybody checking in.
Alrighty.
Alright, heading right.
Right herd.
Right herd.
Heard.
The upcoming Atlas Whiteout is one of the stronger ones. And The other thing is that there's a bend in the road there, which sometimes can make it hard to navigate. But if you get to know it, there will be some. There's unfortunately they have people up at Endless historically that have eaten in that whiteout. I don't think they've been seen in a long time, but just make a mental note of that. There have been people
Alright.
there baiting in panthers in the whiteout.
Oh, okay.
That's a very, very dangerous way to live.
Yeah.
But why anyone would want to do
how
that?
the Siles put it back in the day. I think they just want to die, and I won't stop them.
Either that or they really think themselves expert hunters and they want the challenge, but either way, it's not very intelligent to do that.
It's I wouldn't trust that person around me at all.
I definitely wouldn't be following them.
That's it. White out ahead.
White out ahead.
Out ahead.
Tail.
Head to tail herd.
Head to tail herd.
Oh shit. This is really bad.
For this whiteout, what Ellie said before and what I explained in the beginnings, it's really important for you to watch the surroundings, watch the ground, watch the snow banks, watch the rocks to the left and right. See that you can go slow and make out the road. At some point it just becomes muscle memory where to go, but until then it's really important to watch everything around you.
Alright.
Right, 1-2-2-1 formation, picking up to a faster.
1, 2, 2, 1, picking up the trot.
Going left.
Going left.
Left herd.
Hey, Liquor, I think you're having some issue with your voice a little bit. I only get half of what you were trying to say.
Do you need to stop back there?
I can make up the difference.
Oh, wolves.
Wolves to our left.
Right, good job everyone. Good shooting.
That was absolute fire.
Right, welcome to Adler's Ranch. Absolutely beautiful ranch. Unfortunately, all the way up here, which isn't really practical. Do not touch the barn over there, like the big one. Do
Oh,
not.
okay.
Okay.
What's wrong with that?
Yes,
The
can you
barn
both
has a habit of swallowing people, and it's really
can
hard
you
to get
both
them
come
back.
with me and read the note on the barn very carefully?
Alright.
Oh, okay.
As you will see with the bulls, we do have search and rescues in this area.
Oh, there are two notes here. Do not enter.
Alright, that is a very solid note.
Oh,
Yes.
okay.
As you'll see from the rail above the door,
Oh,
it's one
slide
that
lock.
slides open. But you can only do that from the outside.
Yeah,
So if you're in there,
you're in
you're
there.
there for a while.
Yeah.
Oh no, that is terrifying.
The only way to get out of here is by calling for a local crew to get you out.
Oh, that is terrible.
So when you go in there, you need to hope that your pockets are quiet.
Oh,
Because it certainly
why
will
if-
be when you come back out.
That's why if somebody's inside there, you know, search and rescue, you have to tell them, hey, locals are about to get you. or something.
oh, that is so sad.
1 to 2, 1 on me, heading back in closer to
You can throw a handful of trail mix through the door for them.
Oh,
That's
well,
something.
that's nice at least.
That's
Just out of reach.
that's fucked up, Silas.
It's evil.
Silas just wants to salt the wounds in that case.
Oh no.
I'm assuming, Silas, that you don't like it when people don't heed warnings like that.
I think Silas is headed with people that don't have some common sense in them. He's just, right?
Nice notes, raisins.
I hate raisins. They're just kind of great.
Little balls of energy. Exactly.
At least for the most part, and
Distinguished.
you'll get back to the main road leading into Boulder. Alright, just keep heading straight west in the short wet route we experience.
Okay.
Straight west herd.
Slow down a little.
Slowing down a little.
Make sure everybody's close together.
I hate this way because it's blinded.
That's
And
why when
there
it
we are.
snows, it's easier.
Oh, there we go.
Wait,
It was
when
pretty
it
short.
rains, actually.
Still not pleasant.
Alright. The last part of, the second to last part of this expedition will be us heading a little bit into the frontier. There's a whiteout just before it. And also just a beautiful sight to be seen. Very interesting. For that, make sure we are sticking close together.
Did a search and rescue there recently with an amazing recruit. The best recruits I've ever found.
Heading through
Heading through
Colton?
Coulter Herd.
Through. We'll have to stagger through here.
Stagger Herd.
Right?
Right Herd.
Alright, stopping.
Stopping.
Alright, this is the entrance to the frontier. The frontier for this little part here is technically still like the crossing, but as soon as we would fully hit the frontier, which we won't be doing today, but just as a note, your horses will not be coming back when you call them. And there's some dips in the snow where if you slide into them, you can fall into the glacier.
Alright.
That is something I won't be doing with you two today, but on the frontier excursions, yeah, it would just be interesting to see that when you attend frontier excursions, or if you want to do that in a safe manner on your own. But for the time being, we'll just be going up to the glacier. I'll show you that, and we'll head back to get the whiteout.
Alright.
Right, heading on,
Heading on Herd.
picking up to a trot.
Trot Herd.
Head to tail, why not up
Head
there?
to tail.
Head to tail, wide out ahead.
To tail.
Oh,
Oh, sorry.
you're fine.
Usually when it's night, you can follow these lanterns up to a right. And it's like this. Try to look for the snow banks. And we'll be slowing down just a little more. But as long as the river is to your left, you go to your left and you head north.
This is familiar sounds.
It certainly is. And the bizarre thing, there's no whiteout for me today.
Holy shit.
That's remarkable.
I've cleaned my peepers.
Well, my peepers need cleaning too.
everyone still with us?
Everyone's still with
Yeah.
us? Please check in.
Silence.
Here.
Where's Allegra?
I believe I saw her to the left briefly. Oh, there she is.
Okay. Everyone's
Oh,
accounted
this
for.
horse. Oh,
Oh no. She had a headache.
oh, okay, okay.
She's not gonna wake up for now, but she'll find her way back.
Oh,
Alright.
all right.
All right.
I think that was the
Alright,
worst whiteout I've ever experienced. I could literally not see anything.
Yep.
Okay,
Not even the
trees, we'll just
football.
hold up for one moment.
Yeah.
From what?
I just sent in a pigeon
Oh,
with a message attached to its leg.
Yeah, she sent in a pigeon and she said that she won't be back for a bit.
Yep, she'll
Okay, the pigeon is back with a relayed message.
so good to have a pigeon on hand. Like that.
We have wonderful ranger pigeons. We make little dishes for them. Alright, everybody with
Pigeon
us
has
back
a
into
beard.
formation. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1.
Uh,
1, 2, 2.
1, 2, 2 herd.
There. Alright. Picking up to a trot.
Picking up to trot herd.
very good at catching.
I am.
Very food motivated.
That's why I searched through bins for cheese.
Did you ever consider why that person didn't cheese?
No, you have not experienced food until you've had bin cheese.
If I hear the word big cheese one more time, I think I'm going to run away to the here.
Oh no.
We are
We'll run
crossing the
away
bridge to
together.
the left.
Crossing bridge left herd.
Going right along the stream of water.
Right herd.
Right, right.
Okay. I guess the horses don't like that bridge too much.
They really don't.
I hope you can already hear the sounds.
Yep.
Aisha is saying hello.
Those are the very strange sounds we heard last
Hello,
time.
Glacier.
It's grumbling.
Hungry.
It's hungry for rangers.
No.
Wow, there's the place we found a guy.
Yeah, we found it in no time.
One had a hunch.
Yes, and it paid off big time.
Be really carefully around these parts.
Moving carefully.
Alright, stop it.
Stopping.
Right. Our little visit here is twofold. For one, I wanted you all to see and hear and experience the first part of the glacier. Horse. This is ridiculous. Alright. Either way, we're staying right here. Alright. And the other point is that over there at those trees, there's a ranger grave of a wonderful ranger that unfortunately gave his life on duty. I cannot quite tell the story. I didn't really know him, so it is also not really my story to tell. But if you guys ever spend any amount of time with Game Warden Hal or Senior Ranger Rain. They will be happy to tell you the full story.
What was the
What I
ranger's
know
name?
is just this is a really good spot. If you ever are in doubt, especially regarding the rangers, or just need a quiet place, this is a wonderful place to think. And it's also just really, really beautiful.
Hmm.
That it is.
What was the ranger's name?
I honestly, I cannot even recall. Let's have a look on his note.
Oh,
As I said, I just know he got his name.
hmm.
Came with Arthur.
Oh, okay.
All right. Let's head back down to Golda.
All right.
Slowly down here.
Heard.
Heard.
Yes, it does. Taken back up to a trot, following the stream down south.
Taking back.
Trot herd following river south herd.
All heard.
Look at that liquid hypothermia.
Ugh, no trees, go away. Going left across the bridge.
Left across the bridge herd.
Left turn.
There's also, before I forget it, if you ever head out fully into the frontier, be sure to have enough food and water on you, and like take some extra rations and possibly something for a fire. Oh, look who it is!
Oh, there she is.
Because there can be blackouts out there, not whiteouts but blackouts, and they
Oh.
are at random places at random times.
All right.
Hello, you.
Welcome back.
Good to see you again.
Great timing.
All right, we're heading
Waiting
into
in a bush
whiteout.
for us.
Heading into whiteout. Head to tail.
Head to tail.
Hit the tail.
It's
Yep.
a tail.
Let's tell herd.
Slow down.
Slowing down.
Slowing down herd. This is scary. What the frick?
Right, back into formation, picking up to a trot.
Back in formation, picking up the trot herd.
Information.
Slowing down for outpost.
Slowing down for outpost herd.
Alright, last check-in. Hope nothing's burning.
Fingers crossed.
Also, one of the best job boards in the crossing here as well.
Good, all clear.
Good to hear.
We will be heading down to Lake Isabella and from Lake Isabella to Big Valley.
Apart from today, that was garbage.
Ronya, would you like to lead us back to
But you
Strawberry?
love garbage.
Alright,
I do.
Lake Isabella,
Wow.
then Big Valley, then
I get a little
Strawberry.
grouch.
How are we riding?
1, 2, 2, 1.
1, 2, 2, 1 herd.
Pick it up for a trot.
Picking up to a trot herd.
Heading into White House. Head to tail.
Alright, head to tail.
Head to tail herd.
Chaparral.
Looking out for
Everybody
rocks.
still with us?
Yep.
Alright, perfect. For this whiteout, it is just imperative that you have the river on your right side and you head southwest in your golden.
To the left.
Yeah, keep the river within hearing distance.
Oh, big rocks over here. Everyone still with us? I'm slowing
Everyone's
down a
still
little
here?
bit more.
Still here.
Hold on a
Good
little
check-in.
bit.
Wonderful.
Stopping.
There is a little bit of a cliff here. I think we can go to the right here near the river. Take it slowly.
Taking it slow.
check in here?
Here.
Negative.
Perfect.
Such a long way down.
Yeah, it is. I think it's the longest of the bunch,
Down here.
especially if you take the route along the river, but it's a good exercise.
Any little left here?
Left herd.
After it.
Watch out for the river edge.
Temple River.
Watching out for the reg.
Everybody still here?
Here.
Good, good. Think we
Right,
made it out of it.
Looks like it.
Oh, much better. We can see again. Okay, let's pick it up a little bit. What's
Picking up her.
Picking up herd.
Picking it up, herd.
Very good job, Ronya. Really good.
Thank you. Are there any specific areas right here where there could be wolves?
If you have a look just slightly to the right and ahead, on the ice, there could be wolves.
Oh,
I'm not quite aware of how far they wander, but that's usually their spot.
I see. Good to know.
And
Let's keep our
if
weapons
you
out.
take the weapons out for the wolves, if you the
Weapons
white
out for wolves.
and you don't follow along the river, but you follow along the road, the wolves can be in the white out along the road.
Oh, good.
Sometimes there is also a moose out here, so if there are wolves
Go
and
over the
moose,
right here.
they usually
Alright.
attack themselves.
Alright.
Crossing the river.
Right cross river herd.
Cross the river herd.
Right down the hill.
Right down a hill.
Downhill, right? When going down the upcoming main road and we head into Big Valley, we are between two bear dens and a wolf den.
Oh, yes, the two bears.
So watch out for wolves, watch out for bears. One of those bear dens can even have two
Oh,
bears in
they're
them.
actually, never mind. I thought they were wolves.
Just coyotes, fortunately.
Lantern game.
Lantern gang.
Yes.
Right. I'll be
We are
keeping
ready
an
to rob the next bank. We just blind everyone with the lanterns.
Sure. I'm keeping an eye to my right
things. People can't even recognize us.
No one will expect the Rangers to go rogue.
Honestly, just think about how fucking terrifying it would for us to go rogue. We know so much about the crossing. We're light bodies.
Time
Oh.
to get a better pay.
Wolves to the right.
Wolves to the right. Ceasefire.
Okay with them, just run them over.
Uh-huh. Everyone okay?
Tough too.
Yep, okay.
Good. Very well done, everyone.
Just trap
The cleanup crew at work.
Oh, having difficulty with my cleaver on that wolf.
Alright, I'll give it a shot. Oh,
Come on, we'll step back if you can give it a try.
nope, I can't get a good angle on it. There you go, you got it.
Stay down. Alright. There we
There you go. Good hit.
Good work.
Okay. 1, 2, 2, 1 once again.
1, 2, 2, 1 herd.
2, 2, 1.
Trot herd.
Happy to pick up pace if you want. You are in charge of that, but as soon as we're out of the snow, I'm happy to pick back up.
Okay. That was what I was thinking.
Perfect.
Right herd.
All right.
Oh, I hear
Bear, short layout, black bear. That's fine.
Oh, and to the right. Pick up your hands up and let's do another time. Oh,
Okay, head on, head on.
Head on.
We're clear.
We're clear. Right herd.
Right her.
My turn.
Cutting across herd.
Closer. Everybody still good in with us? That's just
My horse is allergic to rocks.
mine too.
Yeah.
On the road.
On the road.
looks like everyone.
Yep.
Everybody there?
Head count still
Everyone
complete.
ready for a gallop?
Ready for gallop.
Okay,
Picking up to gallop. Wolves ahead. All wolves down. Everyone okay?
Looks like we have everyone. Okay. Come on, Bobby.
You okay? You get attacked?
I don't know. I think something got me, yeah. Sort that when we're home.
Okay, everyone ready to continue?
Ready to continue?
Ready.
Alright, back in formation and 55 seconds.
1 2 2 1 canter.
Right herd.
Through this part, as we've seen wolves, ahead to the right where the stream is, there can be a cougar. Just watch out for that.
We can do a staggered puncher.
Staggered herd.
Staggered herd.
Sometimes there's wolves up ahead to the left, so keep an eye out.
Alright, good call. Perfect.
Good to the right.
Right herd.
Right. Check in,
Here.
everyone still there?
Head count complete.
Alright. Left herd.
Left herd.
Right herd.
Right herd.
Slowing down for town.
Slowing down for town.
Don't forget to brush off your horses and feed them. They deserved it. Been a long ride.
That's an interesting new blue color. There we go. That's gonna be better. Did good. Very, very good.
That was such a good snow patrol. I'm so glad you suggested it because I also wanted to go one more time at least. It feels much better now.
Yeah,
What do you think?
I'm definitely still not sure about the whiteouts. I've only traveled through them, like all of them now, one time.
I've done it twice now, but it's still very, very difficult at times.
Yeah.
Because we have to rely on our compasses and listen to the water or see the snowbanks, like she said.
Yeah. It's a bit different from what we're used to, for sure.
Oh, it definitely is.
But it's good to know. Other than that, though, I think that was a pretty damn good snow patrol.
I think so too.
And I hope the injuries aren't too bad.
Yes, it wasn't too bad, but of course
Howdy.
there was a lot of wolves on the way back.
Yeah.
Where did they all go, by the way?
Um,
Go buy something?
no, I think...
Oh, there's a leg guy at least.
Yeah. The rest, I think, ducked behind the cabin, but I'm not sure.
Oh,
Or they could be up there, tending to the wounds.
oh, right, of course. Well, at least nothing happened with the bears. That was quite scary. 2 of them. One
Yeah.
on each side of the road.
Yeah, that
I was worried we would have to stop and fight, but it looked like everyone was able to get away nicely.
Yeah, it seemed like the bears were posturing for a bit there, and that gave us enough time to get away, luckily. Had they immediately charged, though, we would have had an entirely different experience.
Uh-huh. I am going to buy some more ammunition before I forget.
Alrighty. I think we're definitely good on ammunition ourselves. So snow patrols are intense. What the frick?
Are you hungry at all?
Not too much actually, no.
I'll give you something anyway.
Alrighty, well I appreciate it. Ooh,
Is Swiss chocolate.
thank you. I'll go with the stew first and keep the chocolate for dessert, so to speak.
Yeah.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Go back.
Are you yawning?
Yep.
Mhm. I am feeling a bit tired myself, but that was a very good ride along.
That was
Yeah,
indeed.
that was very well done.
Thank you. Do you have any feedback for us?
Well, you wrote up information very nicely. You spotted when we needed to stop and did head count quite frequently, which is nice, especially out in the snow and in the whiteouts. You also spotted all of the hints and something, kind of tuna was it? Which I didn't
Yeah.
prepare, so
Ah.
that's also nice. And with that, you should also remember when we do wellness check, it's not only the house, but the
Of
premise
course.
around it as well.
The entire
Yes,
area.
especially, especially
yes.
since we found those sort of things like blood. We have to check the whole camp.
Yeah, exactly. If you didn't find anything, then I would say doing it a bit faster, it's okay. But since you found something right away and it was bloodied, should have ringed some bell and extended the search a bit more.
Of course. Okay, we will definitely think about that next time.
All in all, well done though.
Thank you.
Also handled well all the wolf encounters.
I'm
So that's nice.
glad that I was using my rifle today. I was taking a break from rangering yesterday, and I did a lot of shooting.
Very good.
Yeah, I actually saw. I actually read that you shot it yesterday for the first time.
Oh no, that was actually a few days ago. Yes, with my rifle. Oh wait, maybe it was yesterday. I was right. No wait, the day before. I was riding twice. That's why I was confused. I did
Okay.
rifle training twice that day, I think.
Okay, that's nice. Well, since the balance of a rifle and how it works, it's quite different from a bow.
It really
You
is.
handled it quite well.
Oh, thank you. I was trying, but I also was very careful not to shoot at any ranger because someone go in front of me sometimes.
Yeah, so we also need to be mindful of crossfire. And we are 6, and it's a pretty large posse. Then, if we rush it too much, there is the possibility of accidentally shooting someone,
I definitely don't want to do
which
that.
happened in the past already,
Oh,
Oh gosh.
and it's not pleasant.
Oh, it's raining so much.
You will feel bad both for yourself and for the other ranger.
Absolutely. That would be terrible.
Fortunately, it's something that happens, but we can try our best to avoid it.
Two wonderful work out there. Really great.
Yeah, you both did excellent out there.
thank you.
Thank you.
Very impressed.
Is everyone doing okay? I have scrapes and bruises.
Yeah, I'm looked at. I'm fine.
All right.
Nothing serious.
That's good. That's a relief, actually. Because I saw that wolf jump up at you, and I certainly wasn't happy seeing that.
No, it's all good. What you do is you kick them in the face, and then they fall over.
Heck yeah.
Actually, that is a strategy when you are surrounded. If guns don't work, kick them in the face and blast them.
Thank you.
Yeah, I've had to stab my way free of a pack of 4 once. It wasn't pleasant.
Oh gosh.
Red for dipping in.
I'm spoiled. All right.
Since you seem to be spoiled.
Oh no, more spoiling. Oh,
Swiss
thank
chocolate.
you.
Aha, it is Swiss chocolate. Well, the bit I tried was quite rich in flavor, so be warned.
Huh?
Oh my lord. I
Just be
love
thankful you weren't around a few weeks ago when Johanna was celebrating her
Hold on.
festival. Fucking hell, that was frightening.
Yeah, a frightening festival.
Well, I think you might be seeing it in a minute.
Oh, okay.
Alright, I'm writing this recruit feedback. Whatever my hand says, I will do it. Let's go.
Right.
Must say, Pat, a lot more confident you were in your navigation and call outs today. A lot more confidence. Great to see. You were really in charge out there when you were leading us up to Barrow, and leading a group of 6 is never easy.
It is definitely more difficult.
Yeah.
There's a lot to look out for, a lot to be in control of. You gave great calls with regards to predator dens that you've learned. Your call outs were clear, precise. Yeah, you were a lot more confident in leading that in a very short space of time. So my
Thank
only
you.
advice to you is whatever you're doing, just keep doing it. And
I will.
you will get to a point where everything just starts to fall and click into place. You know the areas that you're going through. You know the predator dens as you come along them. No one expects you to know every single one. Unfortunately, you will find them the hard way, like the rest of us have done, and
Yep.
you just make that little mental note of, right, I know what to expect next time I'm coming through here. But then on the other side of that, you get to know seeing predators where you wouldn't normally see them, which raises a little flag of, why the hell are they there?
Yeah.
So if you do call them, take them down, always good just to have a little look around, just to see if anything is out of place. There's many a time we've come across wolf packs thinking they shouldn't be here, and we found them guarding somebody. But like the navigation, like the knowledge of the crossing, it just comes with experience. We can teach you as much as we can with regards to obviously the wellness checks, help with hunting and shooting, all the other things, but knowledge of the crossing will come with time, and it will never hold you back. The more you're out there, basically, the more you learn.
That's it.
I
second
found,
that.
I've been in the crossing a long time. I've been a ranger a long time now. I found somewhere out west on a search and rescue within the last couple of weeks that I'd never seen before.
Oh.
Didn't even know it was there, and we found this person there. So it's one that I've added to the notepad. And for future search and rescues out there, remember to check this place. To be honest, I didn't even know you could get to it. So
Okay, recruit feedback. As long as the
learning
help still
all the
works.
time. Just don't ever be afraid to ask questions. There's, as the saying goes, there's no such thing as a stupid question. Anything you need to know. If one ranger doesn't know, pretty much guarantee that another one will, and we'll just keep helping as much as we can with the Euro patrols and things with the rangers. Make suggestions of what you would like to do. We have various patrols that we do on a regular basis, but I would be more than happy for a recruit to turn around and say, okay, Silas, can you take me here today and show me about this place? And absolutely. Over the
Ovania,
moon
for
when
your
recruits do that.
sterilization training, have you already made an appointment for that? Or are you
I have
with one
signed up
bigger
for
group?
it on this Saturday.
Alright, perfect. Alright,
I am very excited for it.
Me too.
very good. You're also in the group on Saturday?
Yes, I am.
Perfect.
Oh,
Perfect.
excellent.
It was the first opportunity, so it was kind of an obvious pick.
Exactly.
Who's taking that one? Do we know?
I think Fletcher.
Oh, well, you're in great hands there.
Our favorite
And
medic, senior
If
medic.
you do well, there's a good chance you'll get a cupcake at the end of it.
Cupcake.
Nice.
Heard of
Fletcher's a
it.
baker.
He
Oh.
makes the best cupcakes.
I also gave him some Swiss chocolates.
Ooh.
Swiss chocolate
That just means it will be
cupcakes.
even better.
Heck
Oh my
yeah.
God,
Fletcher
I'm really
gives
looking
me
forward to it.
a cupcake every time I go for my
Howdy, howdy.
tests.
Howdy.
Howdy,
Hello there.
How we doing?
Hello.
Hey,
Not too shabby. How are you?
the Snow Patrol.
A million people spoke at once there. I didn't get that.
All right,
Do it again.
you first.
All right.
Three,
Pat.
everybody.
Oh, me?
Two,
we just
three.
went on a Snow Patrol.
Hello there.
Oh,
Howdy.
Snow Patrol.
Hey,
Howdy, howdy.
Oh, it's
Yes,
me.
I saw in the paperwork you went on the snow patrol. Are you all nice and warm now?
Slightly warmer.
Well, yeah, slightly warmer. Yeah, yeah, it's a good start. It's a good start. It is.
Oh no!
you'll get there, Ellen.
Ranger down, ranger down.
Oh
I
no.
just-
There was so little room on the porch on this side of the porch, so I decided I'm just gonna stay
You
here.
can
Oh.
Gonna
throw
perch
yourself
instead.
on the big stone over there. That's the
Oh wait,
Well,
no, there's an
wellness
easy
area.
solution to it. Hold on.
Yeah, I'm getting a bit of sun.
Oh,
jeez, up
no.
She goes
From the
again.
roof instead.
Ellie, please look out.
Right, let's have a look what's in the box.
Good chocolate in there.
Mm-mm.
Very good.
I'm doing a search and rescue up here.
Sure.
Yep.
Let us know if you need help.
Don't forget your callouts.
I'm gonna get my clipboard out. Everyone else has.
Yes. Join us. One
Oh
number.
no, that looks so
Well, I was just
awkward, man.
finishing up my own patrol paperwork, to be fair.
Ooh, what do you mean?
Just up to Amberino.
Oh no,
Jesus Christ.
Ellie!
Howdy.
Ellie.
Just jumping in the conversation.
Please,
Yeah.
please be careful.
At least you didn't drop
can't-
on a
we
conversation
can't really
list.
say anything about you climbing that Zero Ranger, but you know, at least don't break your neck, thanks.
Please, yeah.
Well, I haven't done that yet, so.
Yet.
Yet is the
Yeah,
key
yeah.
word there.
You shouldn't say yet on the end of that. That only curses yourself.
Oh.
You shouldn't.
Just makes the rest of us slightly worried.
I'm bouncy, it's fine. None of the gay roots have
Lord.
approved my project yet. Damn.
They will.
Well,
Give
They
it
will.
time. They will. They will.
What happened to you?
What do you mean?
You're all so muddy.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Bouncy.
Yep.
I'm bouncy.
But yes, I've just been up to Amberino. Well, with Petey and Amberino Tower. So.
There's definitely not an Ellie-sized printer right here.
Nope.
We've just had a new recruit, well, new person come by for interview with Hal, who lives
I've
up
seen
at
Kennedy
Wapiti.
Bennett.
Kenny
I think
Bennett.
she's already through.
She,
Yeah.
she spoke to me about her interest in the Rangers, and I directed her to Margaret.
Oh, is it a woman? Is it?
Yep.
Yeah.
Mhm.
I feel like I didn't expect Kennedy to be a woman's name. Weirdly. Fair enough.
Well, she was very sweet. She was asking a whole bunch of questions. She seems like she knows most of the state already, which is quite nice.
That's definitely a good start.
Unlike us. Oh no.
Right. You be careful.
Yep, that is the perfect place.
Oh. She looks like she's the boss.
Catching some sun.
Or rain. One of the two. Or clouds. Maybe even birds.
Not
It could well be birds.
not the ranger the crossing needs, but the one it deserves.
Nice. You fall off there. Oops.
Sure, I'm fall.
sorry.
You're fine.
That's sense of balance.
For now.
Gosh, she's dancing now.
Yep. A picture of Grace. Perfect balance and poise.
I landed on my feet.
Good job.
Yeah, uh-huh.
Oh god. Silly Ellie.
I wish I could telegrams.
Oh, and I think I will go rest for a while, but I might see you guys later.
Alright,
Alrighty.
Ronya, you,
Okay,
you take
Rodney,
care.
you did really well out there today.
Thank you.
Very well done.
Thank you so much.
navigating with 6 through a whiteout is never easy.
It's
No.
not, but she did superb. And
Definitely did.
and she really, really worked on her marksmanship the last
Yes.
3 days.
Yeah, that
Really
shows.
worked. I'm honestly, Foxley, when did you put her up for promotion?
2 days ago. Yeah. Yeah, 2 days ago, right? Yeah, I'm sure it was 2 days ago. 2 or 3 days ago. Enough ago.
Yeah, I'm almost thinking to put her back up because she's really worked on her marksmanship. She's confident leading 6 people through whiteout. She's confident calling the shots when coming to predator dens.
Yeah.
She has the range of weaponry she can use is good. And the rest should come with time.
I mean,
Yeah.
to be honest, besides the marksmanship, which obviously was a thing, all of the other stuff was basically why I put her up in the first place, because she very much impressed me over a very short period of time with how quickly she picked everything up. I was quite amazed just how quickly she picked it all up, which is why I
Yeah.
put her up
It's,
right in
it's
the
shown
first place.
today everything has clicked into place. So,
Alright, then I'll write something up for that. Because honestly, that is like within a very short amount of days, she's improved her shooting. Yep.
I think more people have taken her out for practice now as well, which is good.
Yeah.
yeah, so Davenport took up to the bottle tree.
Yeah, I'd taken her.
Stabilisation on Saturday that she's already in for with
what are you
Fletcher.
eating? I'd say
You want
always
give me-
chocolate. I won't complain. Chocolate's good.
It really is.
Do you got your stabilisation on Saturday as well, Pat? That's right, isn't it?
Yep,
Got your
I do
snow
indeed.
patrol under your belt now.
Yeah, the snow patrol was an interesting one. Those whiteouts are horrible.
Yeah, they are.
Oh,
Yeah. Depending on what time of day you catch them, they can be better. They can be worse. But,
Hello there.
Howdy.
howdy all.
Howdy, Rangers.
howdy.
How we all doing?
Look at all
Lovely.
the rain.
And yourself?
Doing well. Just back from a patrol. Out in the snow.
Oh, find anything?
Thankfully, oh god, I'm going to use the Q word, but it was nice and quiet and
Yeah,
nothing.
it's quiet.
Thankfully, nothing to report back for you guys.
Let's keep it going. No, without saying it. Let's just
Yeah,
keep
that's the intention.
Thank you for not saying the word. Thank you.
Of course.
It is nice and quiet.
All right.
Demi, God.
Somebody was gonna do it.
Been pretty quiet.
Extremely quiet.
Oh.
On that note, let's,
Here we
let's
go.
get on patrol and not check a tip line or anything. The
Yep.
road might be on
Run
fire.
away while you still can.
Run
Yeah.
away.
Be safe, Rangers.
If you can't
You
hear
as
it,
well,
it's
please.
never happened. Stay safe out there.
I think I killed Paxel.
I think so.
Not just yet. Not just yet. Oh, Jesus.
I got into an altitude with a wolf of 3.
Basically, she answered back, and I had to teach her a lesson, Sammy.
Why?
Okay, that's not funny, Cyrus.
Wow.
Christ,
That's
Simon.
not funny.
Jesus.
He says that as if I would beat his ass. Very confident there.
Just Jesus.
You're okay?
are you on duty with bandages?
No, I'm not on duty. I put myself. I didn't put myself off, but I put the poncho down. I'm just doing paperwork.
Did you just go on a snow patrol?
That was afterwards. Like
Well,
All the way through the
the
snow
thing
patrol
happened
with his
afterwards.
bleeding prong arm.
Oh, right, okay. All right.
That would be horrible.
I'll take your word for it. I'll take your word for it.
There's
All
multiple
right.
witnesses.
I'm not you. I'm not workaholic to the point of burning myself
Hey.
out.
Hey.
Don't.
I didn't work while my arm was broken. All right.
You would have if we didn't.
No,
Oh,
I wouldn't have done. I followed the doctor's orders.
Actually,
I'm very good at following doctor's orders.
yeah, sure. Tell that to
am.
somebody else.
I am very good at following doctor's orders. What? What are you eyeing me for? When have I ever worked? Right? When have I ever worked?
Every day.
I mean,
I see you on this porch every single day, Pugsley.
Hold on. When have I ever worked when injured?
I don't pay attention that much.
you wanted to.
Towards the end of my injury, yeah. Not 2 or 3 days after, when my arm was pretty much like a snapped twig and my neck was, well, covered in fish.
Howdy.
Hello.
Only.
Right, I should concentrate on writing this. God fucking damn it.
Right.
That's
Ellie! But why? I'm gonna stand in the splash zone so I can catch her if she falls again. When she falls again.
I don't know if that's a good idea or a bad idea.
I guess we'll find out.
What? I didn't do anything.
Worst case scenario, we both go
Yeah, I
down.
did no such thing.
I will bonk you with the clipboard.
But I will have tried.
So, how's Sammy been keeping?
Sammy has been keeping well.
Good. When did you get out of Sisica?
Oh, I got out yesterday. They lowered my
What?
charges because I confessed to the bank robbery like I always do.
Good,
I'm
good.
proud of what I do, but they lowered the charges and just said, you know what, you can get out early.
I like that. If you learned a lesson, that's the main thing.
I learned
Not to get caught.
I learned a new route to not to take and how not to get caught. I also managed to hit some bank bonds in my lockbox. I'll give some to you later. After I turn them in, I can give you some of the profits. I mean, you helped me with the plan, so.
Well, foolproof.
Exactly.
The reasons this is a joke.
What?
For legal reasons, this is a joke.
What's a joke?
Everything that was just said.
Oh. Sure.
Sorry, just coming to check if you had fallen down this way instead.
Well, I'm very.
Just want everyone.
I feel right at home on the roof.
Sure.
Hi, Ellie.
Hi.
Hi. Like a little chimney sweep.
Hi. Don't call me little.
Big, strong chimney sweep.
Thanks.
Hey, Ellie, can you read the sign attached to the ceiling?
Yes, I did, and it
I think
pisses
we're going to
me
be having
off
a ride
because
out
Maddie's
to
taller
the
than me.
Overlook later, Sammy, if you want to join.
Oh?
Been up there for ages, and it's about time Ellie got to see it.
Okay. Sure.
Perfect.
More than happy to join.
Yeehaw.
Yeehaw! That's what Stan always says.
Yeehaw. I have to go grab someone from my wagon, so I'll be right back. I'm sure I quickly remember.
Okay, be
Your
safe.
wagon, hey?
My wagon, yeah. my Silas-funded wagon.
So
Yeah,
how is
the
this
McNee
ranger recruit?
Express.
Is he doing well?
Could you not look on my paperwork while I'm writing?
Looking at your paperwork. I respect you too much to do that because that would get you in trouble.
Exactly.
But as the unofficial Ranger Secretary appointed by Senior Ranger Silas McKinney, I need to know these things.
Oh my god.
Our ranger recruit over
Dear
there,
Lord.
Mr. Pat, is doing absolutely splendidly and learning very fast.
Very
Just
good.
for official notes.
I appreciate you saying so.
Very good. I'll make sure to put that in the paperwork and send that over to the state ranger.
Thanks, Sammy.
No problem.
Honestly, don't know what we'd do without you.
Crumble, obviously.
Yep.
Yep,
We'd
fall
all
so
just be
far
dancing on
behind.
the roof.
Where do you think the profits of the Rangers come from? I go out, I rob a bank, I come back, and then the Rangers get the profit. Well, they get 50% of the
Profits? Have you seen our
So
wages?
that's where all the guns have been coming from.
That is where all the guns come from. The guns,
Good
the
lord.
ammunition, the bandages, the health, the medical kits, everything.
Oh, that's where they come from.
Yeah. You should honestly be more thankful towards me. Yeah.
I will say you've stolen me a whole lot of Lancaster rifles over my time as a ranger. A lot. Like a lot.
Well, you're welcome.
I must be hitting double figures at this point. I must be.
Hey, it's okay because the more you lose, the more I have an excuse to rob banks.
Well, it's not lose. It's more just well, if they're robbed, I guess they go back into
But-
circulation as such.
Well, do you
Basically, I
currently
just
have
get
them on your person?
I have one on my person. I have
I would not go back with the arm.
The
I
others.
will
Do you
just
have the others
write up
on
the
you?
recruit
The ones
feedback
that's
that I
not
have
that's been
and
robbed. Do you
the
have them
little
on
note
you
that I want
currently,
to write
or
in the
available to you?
blackboard.
You have
And
lost them.
then, yep.
But you know, they're back in. That's what I mean. They're well, some of them
Yes.
have been given back to the Rangers, but others have not made it that far. So, but I must easily be in double figures. I think I have one on me. I have two more on other horses. I have another one in my hotel room, and then I've had a lot more since then.
Why?
Is
Um,
that Birdie?
I don't know.
I think it was.
So
I think it is.
the reason why, Sam,
We're just getting paid too much with all these new outfits.
I have so many. Is,
Please make it a short explanation.
So basically, I like to keep a spare Lancaster on my horse in case I am robbed,
Okay, got it.
so that I have another weapon. Because if I'm on
Got it.
duty, I obviously need a service weapon of some sort. So
Understood. Yeah, that makes sense.
basically, just always carrying a spare. But I am also just way too over-prepared as well.
Are you?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Do you still have cat food?
It is in my bank currently. Not in my bank, my hotel room. Why are you stood behind me, Sam?
You weren't prepared. You weren't prepared.
I'm,
You weren't prepared.
yeah. Well,
Proved
Sammy,
you wrong.
you're a
Proved you wrong.
rascal.
everything.
Proved you wrong.
Sammy,
Proved
if
you
I was
wrong.
to use, Sammy, if I was
Proved
to
you
use
wrong.
any of the stuff that I had on
Right,
me,
I'm gonna go and
being prepared
get
for what you
changed. I'll
just
be
did,
back shortly.
Okie dokie.
I'd be in prison and I wouldn't have a poncho anymore. All right.
How about now?
Oh no.
Oh dear my.
I have the right to defend myself. Okay.
Sammy, are you
Oh.
okay? Sammy,
You-
have
you
you
need to
eaten
be
anything
faster.
that you shouldn't have eaten? Like baboulettes, something?
No.
No? Are we sure?
Yeah.
Were you inside a stash?
No.
Of
Hmm.
course.
Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Don't you
No, no,
dare.
no.
Fort. What I goddamn fort. I'll try it.
Oh,
Hide behind
he'll
the
rope me. He
records.
doesn't care. Do what you have to.
No, because if he ropes you, then that's using power over his subordinates unprofessionally.
Not really, because he's gotten consent.
We do not bully recruits.
Exactly.
It's training.
It's
Yeah.
not training.
It's training.
Resilience training.
And that's the reason why I'm writing up file on this. We do not rope recruits. God damn it.
Wait,
I don't rope recruits. I don't rope
wait,
recruits
wait! You're pulling up a file directly about last week.
anymore. What I'm hearing though is that she's still writing the file, so it's okay.
No. It's not yet in effect. Also, ranger secretaries are exempt from the rule. They bully us, so we bully back.
Nice.
Stand here.
That's a brandishing charge.
I'm sorry, but I need to clean it.
Brandishing!
I'm sorry.
I'm only joking. The sheriff used to say that to me quite a lot. I knew Sheriff Hart too. I saw Sheriff Hart hours before he was killed. We were talking about, I can't remember what we were talking about, but we were talking about something here at the lodge. But that's the last time I ever saw him. And we were having a laugh and a joke about something, and he was like, yeah, I'll see you soon. And I was like, yeah, likewise. And that was it.
Well, I guess you never can tell.
Yeah. He was a good man. Looked after us. Really did.
Unfortunate that we've lost him then.
Yeah. Indeed. They accidentally exploded his body at his funeral.
Oh, good lord.
They did what?
So he was put on a boat out to Owengila. And the boat exploded.
That's
And
that's
then
awful.
and then last week another deputy who I think was very close friends with him, Benjamin Thatcher, I think his name was. He was
Welcome back.
buried the same way, and well, they didn't learn from the first time round,
Oh, good lord.
and another deputy died in the process.
Oh, Jesus.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
How did that happen? What?
What? What?
What happened to you?
Like a pack of 6 wolves, and I had to stab him because my gun ran out of ammunition.
Oh shit.
See,
Yep.
now you wonder why I over-prepare. That's why.
Fair point.
Oh, I do have, it just wasn't in my gun belt. Okay. Well, I stabbed him.
That's why I've got 100 rifle rounds, 50 handgun rounds, 50 shotgun rounds, and 50 arrows. All right, I'm ready. All right.
Slightly over prepared.
50 shotguns?
Yep. I am ready. I don't
Okay.
care.
Jesus. That's a brandishing charge.
You're damn right it is.
Call the deputies! Eli Whitaker.
But, then I also have a cleaver, 2 tomahawks, a knife.
Jesus,
My
what the fuck?
Swanson has got all my other weaponry on him. He's
You're a walking
yeah.
armory.
Yeah, I carry more than a lot
Yeah.
of deputies, I've been told. But at this point, I'm
Sorry,
so
Mason.
used.
Goodness gracious.
I just do at this point. I like to prepare as if I'm riding out for days at a time, and to be honest, it's actually come up more than I care to admit.
Well, dang.
I really have a gift for you.
If I don't have to restock often, then it's better that way.
Thanks.
Also keeps me sharp with a lot of different weapons. So
Alright,
I'll put that to good use.
that is done.
sorry, Eli.
And I need to write another thing.
I just did. I will be the new door.
It's all your
I will
fault.
be-
No, I need to step away for just a minute. Telegram is weaving at me.
can make creaking sounds
Oh, of
next time.
course.
Not actually, but it gives them some, like, it gives them an opening to talk about me if that's what they need to or want to do. You know, they don't need to dance around the subject. They can talk freely. Sometimes the importance also partially lies in knowing when to walk away and stay out of a scene. No new telegrams, of course we knew that. We'll just pause in here anyway. Howdy. I think I'll gather some oregano in a bit and cook up that meat. Alright, that should be long enough.
That just comes to the secretary.
Unofficial, official.
Silas, can I just borrow you?
Game one
Certainly
secretary.
can.
It's unofficial, official, unofficial ranger secretary, appointed by senior ranger Silas McKinney.
Do you write all of that on your like little desk?
No, I well, I write it in my
Little
paperwork. yeah.
desk. Little desk. I love that. Just a little.
If you go back, there's a table there with some chairs. That's my office. That right there is my office.
That is pretty funny.
It is not funny. It's a real job, real serious,
Very serious, very official.
Of course.
and you should respect your unofficial, official, unofficial higher ups.
Not higher ups, you're just the secretary.
Yeah, but that's higher than recruit, right?
But is it?
Is it?
truly?
Is it?
I mean, I've been, yeah.
Is it?
Maybe.
I think.
I
Kind of.
don't
mean,
think it needs
you
to
have,
be.
like all the power over paperwork, so you know.
Yeah. So then, yeah, and recruits don't have paperwork, so it's higher than recruits.
Right.
Sure.
You would your
paperwork do
little
you do?
notebook. It's okay.
Do you,
Sammy.
do you go out
I do
and
secretary
patrols?
paperwork.
Okay, and describe those duties for me, please.
I'm sorry, are you a secretary? I don't need to describe my job to you.
Sammy, what is going on with you
I
today?
don't
You're
know.
a
I
roll.
think
woke up and
Sammy
it shows
actually
conflict.
hates me.
Yeah, you definitely chose violence today.
I woke
can
up and chose
stand.
conflict today.
I think Sammy just dislikes me. Have you seen have you seen how she mocks me? How they mock me?
I would never stoop that low.
Goodbye.
That was horrible.
It's even more brutal.
Sammy.
Yeah.
I held myself back from using that yesterday, but I mean,
The
she
river
walked into
shall
that.
claim me.
You horrible person.
No!
I raised you better.
Ellie, what heck?
What?
Well, she had a nice, very cold river ride out of that, so...
Oh god. Is she okay?
She's
she's on the
fine,
other side of the
yeah.
river.
She just... She let herself float a bit and then she swam to the shore.
That's not smart, Ellie.
Goodness gracious.
Sorry, I'm just drying you up.
Where did Silas go?
Talking to Pugsley behind the lodge.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's a super secret squirrel meeting.
Yep.
Squirrel?
Sure. Secret squirrels.
Mm-hmm.
I've had a bit of a cough coming on, and I don't think it's anything bad, but I just got to.
Got birdies around if she's getting any little tonics.
Yeah, I might see, or maybe just, I don't know, just maybe I'll just put my jugular out and replace it with somebody else's. One of the two.
Jesus.
That's always an option.
Yeah. Wait, what's so bad about that?
Place it with somebody else's. You would have to rip that out from somebody.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, we don't do that. We already have like the
Huxley,
issue that some
that's
people
against
think
the
that we are
SOPs.
cannibals.
If you need organs, I have a supply.
Oh my god.
Sammy!
Right, Sammy.
What have you
Yeah.
what
Yeah.
have you eaten today? What's
my-
going on?
Jesus.
How much is it for? How much is it for one roll?
Oh my god.
Send me a telegram
No.
with details.
All right. Okay.
Me too.
I just want to. Yeah, but buy one get one half. Yeah.
I wouldn't get one half.
This
And we
is
wonder why
not
people
real.
call us cannibals.
I just want a third long. I'll run
It's
for a
just
bit longer.
Pugsley. Pugsley's the only one.
Third
Just
long.
have it
I don't
hanging
think it
over your
works like
shoulder.
that, Buxley.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be. It just doesn't have
a
to be like.
Are you gonna
Yeah, just
Pop
stitch
it
it
in
on.
your saddlebag.
Yeah, maybe I'll give you. Nah, actually, Swanson. Yeah, actually, I'm not giving you anything. You can stay as you are, you big dumb piece of shit.
Oi.
Right.
Well, I was just making sure you weren't dead.
Yeah, no,
Pugsley, that's
not dead.
Very nice.
Alright.
What?
Maybe that's why
To
Swanson
Swanson?
doesn't
To
like
my
you.
horse? My horse who kicks people all the time. My horse
Maybe
who's a
that's
horrible,
why he
mean
kicks
bastard.
people, because
He
you
is.
No, it's
insult
not.
him.
Your horse
No,
is
no,
a
no, it's
demon.
not.
You're making
No,
resentment.
no, it's not. No.
Actually, whilst Therese finishes off her paperwork, I'm just going to readjust the saddle on my
Then-
horse.
Let me tell you now, Ellie. Okay, right. Me and Swanson have very much got a love-hate relationship. Okay, right. He
It
gives
seems
me
like
shit.
a hate.
No, it's not. He gives me shit. I give him shit. But we had a good nap together the other day. All right, you know.
He was
We,
dreaming of kicking you.
You know, he let me lay on him, and he lets me obviously ride him around the crossing. You know,
Trying
that's
to
just.
lure you into a false sense of security.
Nah, yeah, no, he will kill me. Swanson will be the one who kills me. It won't be anybody else. It won't be any animal. Any
No,
wild.
maybe
animal.
cougars.
No, it won't. It'll be
Swanson, get
Swanson.
your poncho.
It's. I wouldn't be surprised if Swanson takes my poncho in my sleep and goes on duty by himself.
That'd be something.
I think he could do the job.
I envy. Well, no, I don't actually envy. I feel sorry for any person who decides they want to steal Swanson, because I'm telling you, they don't steal Swanson. Swanson steals them. All
Yep.
right? That's.
That is 100% true.
He will steal somebody, ride them to a place where they'll never be found, kick them to death, leave them in a bush, and return back to town.
So what
will
I'm
do that.
understanding is that Swanson will find people on search and rescues. He just won't save them.
How do you think I've made it this far as a ranger, Ellie? It's not me, it's the horse, all right?
Wow.
The only
What is
reason
wrong
I'm this
with
far
all
is
of
because
you today? Why is
the only-
everybody hyper?
I
the
don't
only
know,
reason
but
I'm
it's
this far
pretty
is
funny.
because I've got fingers
See,
and thumbs, and I can use the cloud, all right?
I'm just glad
Swanson's
I'm
got
not
hooves,
hyper.
all right?
No, you were
No,
hyper
don't, not
yesterday,
again. Ellie, please!
No, that's the fourth time.
God damn it.
That's fine. I got this.
Sure, yeah.
Oh no!
Oh shit!
Oh, good
Ellie.
lord.
Yeah?
I'm down here.
Right,
Are you
this-
cracked in the head?
I've had enough of this porridge.
Maybe.
I'm leaving. I've had it with this.
Jeez.
Oh, injure yourself. You're already freshly injured. Oh, Jesus.
Oh, goodness.
Run away.
Get locked up, nice. So
Let's
Yeah,
run.
let's make like a banana.
Stay
and
safe,
split.
everybody.
Take care.
Take care.
Stay safe.
Have a good day.
Catch you soon.
I get that. You know what? I get that. I understood every word you said there.
Yeah. It's more a, yeah. It's, you know, those feelings that are hard to describe, but you can make noises that are adequate.
Yeah, you just kind of like,
Yeah.
yeah, I get it. Yeah. There's got to be a word to describe that, right?
Maybe.
Closest I can think of is maybe ambivalent.
Ooh, that's a big word.
It's a fancy one.
I didn't realize you had that kind of wordsmithery in your locker.
What are you implying there, Pugsley?
Nothing.
I will murder you, Pugsley.
Hey, look, I'm from a very low-income family. That kind of word didn't appear in my vocabulary until like a couple of years ago. All right.
Yeah, and my parents were moonshiners that grew up in a shack in the middle of nowhere, but somewhat self-educated.
Nice.
Is that?
That is.
Okay, I ain't seen her forever either.
Well, now you've seen her, not in forever.
It ruined my goddamn day.
Well,
All right, Miss Riley.
Howdy.
howdy.
I think I just got ignored. I feel very sad.
Lucille.
I said howdy.
No, you got damn goddamn.
I never heard you. I'm so upset.
You need to clear your throat before speaking. Get that pronghorn shit out of there. All right, Mr. Riley.
Mm-hmm.
Are you reading all the bad feedback?
How long am I
Yes,
going to
especially-
jail for? Come on out with it.
Did
It's
you
absolutely
read the bit
horrible.
where he only let his horse stomp somebody 2 times instead of the ranger standard 3 times? Disgusting.
I'm reading the paperwork. What do you need a deputy's kidney for?
Yeah, what do you need a deputy's kidney for?
Personal project.
What personal project would that be? I don't remember signing off on that.
It's highly experimental, you know. It might result in a cure for bullshititis, you know.
Bullshititis. Is
I
that
ain't
in the
never
same
heard
vein
of
as gonorrhea?
Yeah,
Gonna.
same family.
I see. I see.
I never heard of no bullshit. Bull. Whatever it was.
See, he can't even pronounce it, so it's definitely
Yeah.
Sounds sketchy.
very sketchy.
No, it's highly contagious.
Is it as contagious as liar liar pants on fire itis?
I don't know. That one seems to spread sporadically.
But in all serious, I'm looking at your feedback. What do you well? Answer me this: what do you feel you can improve on? What are your current weak areas?
I mean, navigation's still gonna be a weak point. I think that'll take a while to fully work out.
Well.
What are we doing on the porch?
We're not on the porch.
I think knowledge of animal dens has improved, but you know, I'm always looking out for more.
Because we're talking with a recruit right now about where he can improve. Actually,
Alright.
funnily enough.
Anything
We'll
else?
plan something. So,
Maybe instead of
I think my
talking about how they
call-outs
improve, I should
have
take them
also
in and
improved
show
since
them.
the last time.
don't give me all of that, Mitch. Alright.
I feel like they're concise, they're clear, they're loud enough for everyone to hear.
People standing around in Strawberry was my pet hate.
Guess it's a good thing you ain't a game warden no more, huh?
I'm just sort of going through everything in my mind, figuring... I mean, obviously I still need the medical training. That's going to be done on Saturday.
Okay. Well, answer me this: how many cougar dens are in Roanoke? I need an exact number here, Recruit Riley. An exact number. How many cougar dens in Roanoke?
I'm not that familiar with the region of Roanoke.
All right, you're fired.
Oh, well, goodbye.
I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Of course.
No,
Wow.
I haven't gone up there with rangers too often, so I haven't really learned about the cougar dens up there too much. I know of one, but that's about it.
All right. Well, I'm gonna be honest with you. Your paperwork's looking very good. I'm seeing good feedback. Most of what you've already mentioned is just things you learn with time. So just keep doing what you're doing. Everything's looking good.
I appreciate that.
No, we'll see how things progress.
Well, I'll keep working on it.
Good. You better. Boy else. No, I'm kidding. You're doing good.
Yeah, it was pretty good. It was pretty good. Thanks. I'm really trying.
Lucille,
I'm alright.
Yes.
what are you doing?
I'm alright.
Better than
Looking at paperwork. You bet better
I
know
didn't know you could
content.
read.
Excuse me?
Rude.
Me and Lucille go way back. So she's used to this.
Oh, well then.
And believe me, she can give with the best as well. So
Oh, I
don't-
have no doubt. I'm sure
She
she's
can,
as quick-witted and sharp-minded as can be.
Well, that's my dumbass horse over here. What the hell?
Rule number 1. Don't take any of Eli's shit.
I want some of this shit.
Or what? That's what I thought.
What do you mean, or what?
That didn't make any sense. What the fuck? Oh, there's got to be something in the air today. People are acting weird. Oh, hey, thanks, Militia. Thanks for looking out. Yeah, I have this distinct feeling about it.
Is it honestly today, or is it every day?
Yeah. My point exactly.
I mean, I don't know. Jury's still out on that one.
Oh, what? I missed it.
On whether there's something in the air that's making people crazy today, or whether the crossing just has a bunch of crazy people in it.
Is it a full moon tonight? I'm serious. I don't know. Is it? I obviously can't see the moon currently, but if it's full moon, that would explain a lot, actually.
No, I don't think so.
I mean, today Valentine was super quiet. Which is very odd.
Well, here's another weird thing, right? everybody always tells me about how busy Valentine is and how dangerous it is and how stinky and schmutty it is. But whenever I go there, there's nobody around. Like, literally not a person anywhere in sight, no horses hitched, no nothing. It's like a dead town.
See, the thing about Valentine, let me explain that to you. Valentine's one of those things where everybody that lives in Valentine, all the energy they have, they expend all at once with their insanity. So after such an energy expenditure, they have to go back under their goddamn rocks and recharge. So they're either there or they're not. Either they're there going absolutely insane or the town is empty. Either or. There's not much in between.
Who have you met from Valentine?
Who, me or
No,
Pat?
Riley.
Oh, me. I've met the pastor, Patrick. I met a bartender lady. I forget her name because I was, slightly inebriated, if not drunk at the time I met her. But she kept going on and on about how, she loved Valentine. The bar there is always nice and busy and blobbity, blobbity, blobbity. And I think either Miss Florence or Miss Eleanor had also spent some time there. I'm not sure which one of the two. But yeah, they were telling me like, oh, well, Valentine's a bustling town, you can hardly set a step outside or there's another person. I mean, if I next see them, I'll just be telling them, I don't know where those people go when I go, but, I'm gonna start picking up rocks and stuff at this point, because they hide in.
Well, be very careful what you wish for.
3 points to make.
Alright.
Cade Cross has a romance novel written about him.
No.
And he's a vampire in it.
Oh, no.
Because he claims to be a vampire.
Sure.
He runs the saloon.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Point number 2, the bathhouse.
I heard about those perverted folk, yeah.
Mama Christine. And point number 3, the Milky Hole.
The place where everybody beats the shit out of each other when drunk, including the mayor.
Their signature drink is half milk, half moonshine.
What the what the why?
I will give this to the bathhouse. They get points for this. Back when we had that insane recruit, they're the ones that brought Alfred into Valentine when he was injured.
Yeah.
They have their good days and they have their bad days.
That's the only good point that I can think of.
The only positive experience.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, goodness.
Most of the time, if there's a stabbing or a shooting in town, it's the bathhouse crew.
Speaking of Valentine, I need to go to Valentine. I need to buy another Navy.
Well, you getting a collection together?
No, I have a cattleman right now. I want a Navy.
Oh, I see. All right, that makes more sense.
In the bank, sitting for in the GAN cabinet, GAN catalog. There we go.
Oh.
And it's up for the taking if you want it.
Well, he's going all quiet now.
I'm looking. And there's several navies in there.
Point number 4.
Uh-huh.
The dog boy.
What?
There's a man, child, whatever, I don't know, that claims he's a dog and he goes around Valentine and bites things. So
And
if
sniff
you happen
people.
to see, yeah, he sniffs your butt.
Wait, he's not just biting stuff in Valentine, is he? Like, he's the one
No.
who's going around biting wood stuff everywhere.
Yes, but he's mostly in Valentine.
God damn it. Every time I run into something wooden that's bitten, I just go, who? Why? When?
He walks around on all fours. And just like we said, he'll sniff your butt.
Does it? What? That ain't happening. What's his name?
I don't remember his name.
Why do you want to know?
So I can steer well clear of him.
Oh, you'll see him. Don't worry.
Will I? Or will I be standing at the bar and suddenly feel a nose up my crack?
Howdy, Henry.
I'm worried.
I don't know. Can't you just say hi or did it just...
Just keep that one for recruits. I got money.
Tinker.
Just-
His name is Tinker.
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 Jeez. What the hell?
I'm gonna go to Valentine. I'll be back here shortly if I don't get eaten in that town.
Alright, please
Yep,
don't get
stay
eaten.
safe.
Yeah, I should be right back if nothing happens.
Great. Nice, yep. Yep. Bowdy, I guess. At first I thought you were talking about the other odd person that I've seen around Valentine. He was hanging around in the bar. And, he was crouched down, had this big old thick wolf pelt over him. And...
Billy Joe Barber?
No, he kept going, Tiki Rubber, Tiki Rubber. I don't know what the heck that means, but...
It's his name.
Tiki's harmless.
Oh! I didn't know that was his name. I thought he was trying to say something, but I didn't.
From what I can tell anyway, he's harmless.
Alright.
Okay, here's something else about Tinker the dog, alright?
Okay.
His next of kin is Leroy the clown.
Oh my god. Seriously?
Mm-hmm.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy, howdy.
Oh, congrats, Rain.
Oh, thank you.
Congratulations.
Oh,
Yeah, congrats.
Commiserations on your promotion. Welcome to more paperwork.
It's not
Wow.
not actually that much more paperwork. There's a little bit of reading to do, like when you first get senior, but there ain't too much to do after that. I'm kind of disappointed that there's not more.
No, I know,
Just have
that's
to
a
get Ellie
fib.
promoted up fast. She loves work.
She does. God damn. She had her proposal written up so fast. I was like, you should do a proposal for that. And then she's like, hey, can you check my proposal? And I was like, God damn.
Yeah, the only thing she didn't do is put a name on it.
I know that's my one thing is now whenever I write anything, my name is going straight on that thing.
It's a good habit to have.
Well, apart from anything else, it lets people know who to reach out to if they want to discuss it.
Yeah.
Yeah. And I mean, when I left the Rangers, well, I went on my leave of absence, a lot of my projects, like, to other people, and then I think for some of them, my name was never on them anymore, even though I did most of the work, and I was just kind of like, well, that kind of sucks. So I put my name on everything now. So what are we doing? We got anything? We going on a patrol? We doing something?
I was going down to see who was here and then debating taking a night off.
Please don't say ranch work.
No, not currently in plan. So, not unless I find out there's a bunch of rangers going on a patrol, and when I can go to the ranch and just spy on them and see if they notice I'm there.
I'm bringing binoculars everywhere now. Also, it looks so much like Nadia right now.
You
I'm
do.
pretty sure I really thought it was Nadia until you spoke, and then I was
This
like,
storm
no.
is
And
lagging
then I
me.
thought that Nadia was you the other day too, and it was really, I was clearly tired because I'd just spoken to Nadia, and then she ran to telegrams, and I saw her from behind, and I was like, Lucille? Oh, howdy.
Excuse you?
Don't get all my horses
Yeah, no, when I walked
Yep.
over,
Okay, bye.
Okay, well, let me ask this to you. I was trying out this new one, right? So, does it look like I really need to
The vest? Yeah. I don't know about the shirt. The vest and pants, I think, looks very Ellis.
Yeah, apart from certain shaping issues. Because then again,
Shape?
fit Ellis
What
very
do you mean
well.
by shape and issue?
Do I really need to give you a lesson on the fundamental differences between men and women?
Oh, I thought you were trying to say that only Ellis has a bigger butt or something.
No. He ain't
Ranger
got nothing
down.
on this butt and these thighs.
Ellis is just like a little pancake. Lucille is pink.
You sure you want to be lying face down in the mud?
The leg was dead.
Oh
Ranger
my
burial,
God.
straight in the river.
Rest in peace.
Are you good? Do you need a hand up?
You look really scary, Allegra, because you're just staring at me.
she's out of commission.
It's kind of scary.
Oh because
Okay. All right. Pat,
Yes.
have you heard the Mother Tree story? You want to go on one of my important philosophical patrols? You want to learn the land?
I have 1 hour.
Let's do it.
All right.
I'm gonna come. If I don't die of
Yes.
flutter again.
You say you want to come with us?
Uh-huh.
You got it. Anyone else?
You know what? Genuinely, I think there's enough people around, and I'll check in periodically. But
Take a
other than
break.
that, I think I'm going to take a break and
Good on ya.
go do a bit of riding around, see what I can find, see what jobs I can find, and try and rebuild
And
a
do
little
some
bit of my
ranch
wallet.
work.
I don't know. Maybe. Might just go loiter around Everall and see if I can spot any dastardly poachers.
Ah, yes.
Or I'll
Enjoy.
I'll check out the job boards and see if I'll see which saloons to avoid.
Valentine,
Fair.
obviously.
Well,
Valentine's,
yep,
yeah,
that's a dead giveaway.
but, the Blackwater butcher keeps asking for snakes, and the Rhodes butcher keeps asking for coyotes, and then down in Armadillo they're after fucking lizards. So
I mean, snake isn't bad.
Pat, what's your last name?
Riley, Riley.
Why can I not find you?
Because apparently I'm a
I
ghost.
think it's something, yeah.
yeah, you're not the
Got
first
it.
I
person
think
to
There we
say
go.
everyone
that.
has
It's
a bit of
a
an
weird
issue with the branding.
one. Anybody seen Sal this evening?
Sal, no.
No.
No, I saw him about
Saw him 2 or 3 days ago.
12
10
hours ago.
Okay.
Oh, guys, we're gonna make a stop at Pronghorn because I gotta check on a horse I'm taking care of. If y'all don't mind coming with me,
Sure thing.
but we'll make it fast. I just gotta check her bandages real fast, make sure she's not burst her stitches or none. I changed them earlier.
No worries, you can take your time.
But my horse lives there. My injured horse, Lucille. You can't say no to the injured horse. Her name's Storm. And she's
That's a
pretty.
beautiful
And
name.
she's in pain.
I'm joking. I'm not Thomas Callahan. I can't keep people off the property.
I mean, to be fair, I even spoke to Callahan, and he said he's going to check on the horse now and again, so thank the Lord. Otherwise, I would have had a bear shooting buckshot out its mouth at me or something.
Yeah, I was up there the other day actually. There were 2 bears in the usual area. So. Which was
Oh, fun.
Like, yeah, very fun.
All right, well.
Lately, there's been 2 bears behind Pronghorn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That was all I saw as well.
Good to know. We will check that when we head down there. See how many bears we can find in one spot. Maybe 3 today. You never
Oh
know.
boy.
One for each of us.
No, the other one was, you know, the bear that hangs around the Protector's Cave.
Yeah.
Yeah, so there was one fairly close to the road, and I'm pretty sure I saw another one moving up towards the cave. So just
Oh.
watch out over there as well.
Heard that. All right. We're having a great time. We found a pack of wolves up in the cliffs as well. Sort of like northeastish at the fishing shack, which I've never seen a pack of wolves up there before. Like right up in the mountains. Normally they're like down around Hanging Dog or like towards Wallace, but they were just in the mountains for no reason.
What?
So,
Just sort of before southeast of Pronghorn.
No. Like up in the main valley, sort of.
Oh right, yeah.
Northeast of the
At
fishing
the
shack.
fishing? Yeah, they live there. I've encountered them a few times.
Oh, well, I guess you learn something new every day. They were like right up in the rocky bit.
Yeah, I had a run-in with a pack of 8 outside Pronghorn.
Oh.
Well, we have our work cut out for us, guys. Let's head out there.
Enjoy. I'm gonna go check.
Y'all
some
stay
junk boards.
safe.
Yeah. You too.
Do my best. You fancy leading us to Pronghorn?
I'll give it a go.
Oh my God, Allegra.
What heck?
Okay. Jesus Christ.
She's feisty today.
Oh shit! I'm sorry, Lucio. I didn't hear you saying you're coming with me. Let me pop you on the paperwork. 1 second.
I mean, I could just ride along and go home. I'm not on duty or anything, so.
Fair point.
Alrighty. Oh my
Whoa.
God. Sir, I'm so sorry. Jesus.
That was unexpected.
I do not know what's happened. I've popped you on there, Lucio, but I'll make sure that we update it if you're stopping at Pronghorn.
Yeah.
Alright, recruit. Lead us to Pronghorn.
Alrighty, staggered formation on me.
Staggered.
I'll make sure to raise my voice so I can be heard.
How you doing?
Howdy, howdy.
Good, how are you?
Good morning,
Howdy.
sunshine.
Good morning, moonlight.
You be safe.
As well. Have a good night.
Bye, Rangers.
Howdy.
I didn't think he was gonna say that like loudly, like in front of everyone. Huh.
Well, I guess he surprised you then.
That's so sweet.
It's
I
very
guess he
cute.
did.
Howdy, folks.
Howdy,
Howdy.
You got 3 senior rangers.
Okay, yeah.
I need to have a very quick chat with you.
Situation involving deputies' lives.
2 seconds.
He wants to take that.
Probably gonna advise it's all 3 of you.
Sure. Right to wait outside recruit.
Yeah, you just wait here for 2 seconds.
No worries, I'll wait. I'll get off the road though.
Yeah, I heard that.
Yep. 3 senior rangers, thank you very much. We're gonna have to wait. Apologies.
You be safe out there, deputies.
Take care, thank you.
Let's go, quickly.
I'll grab some ammo real fast.
Ride safe.
Well,
I'll come back and speak to you about something. We'll need your help.
How long do you think you're going to be? Because we're going out on patrol, but one of us can hang behind if you want.
No, just head out on patrol, please and thank you.
Sounds good. I think we got one in town, so you just telegram and we'll get you.
All right, sounds
Thank you,
good.
appreciate that.
Thank you.
Of course. Ride safe, guys.
You stay safe.
Take care.
All right, Pat, we're on you.
All right. If everybody's ready.
Yep. Always the way with deputies. They always got something to do.
Well,
I don't
nature of the
envy
job,
them.
I guess.
Yeah, getting shot at every single day? No, thank you. I'd rather get eaten by bears.
I'd rather, well, either stay away from bears or...
You know, that's fair enough.
Taking it right.
I'm right.
Not that we can't handle bears, but, you know, if we don't have to, then rather not, right?
Exactly. It's all about the balance with nature. You
Exactly.
gotta respect nature and still do your job.
Yep. Have a healthy respect for all the critters. You never know what you might be facing.
Yeah, you know what? I heard a story once about this guy called Mato. He was a medic way back in the day, and he was surrounded by a bunch of outlaws that were cornering him with guns up and all. And just as they're about to take him, a pack of wolves runs up and starts chasing them away. And so Mato got
Nice.
saved by a pack of wolves.
Turning right. That's amazing.
Alright. Little tip for you real quick. If you're heading straight on the same trail, you don't have to call it out. It's only if you're turning off the trail you're already going down that you gotta call the left right.
Alright.
It's not a mandatory thing. You can still call it if you want, but just saying you don't have to necessarily.
I'll keep that in mind.
How are you finding the grey?
I feel like it suits me.
It suits, yeah? What does that mean?
Well, I'm still green behind the ears, as they say. So, you know, rider ahead. But, well, I think just the Ranger Corps more than anything fits me than, well, whatever I've tried. I've tried a bunch of stuff.
I'm glad you're finding your home with us, you know? We
Yeah.
welcome every recruit like family, and, you know, as long as they support the values of the Rangers and they give it their all, then wolves to the right.
Wolves to the right.
Not that I expect anything less, but... Alright,
Alright.
well, if you want, because we're going to be heading past the butcher anyway, if y'all want to grab one, you can. Otherwise, I'll cleave up the rest.
Sure, go ahead. I'm gonna keep an eye on the road just to be safe, because there might have been one that ran a bit further on. Rider seen.
Oh, Ryder. Sorry, sir. We'll get that out your way.
Easy, Gilly. Easy, boy. I know. Easy.
Oh, well,
Having some trouble?
that's not what I wanted to do. Well, these wolves, they ain't wanting to be butchered, so...
Sometimes if you move them a little, it works. Alright, let's see what that does for us. Oh, excuse me.
There you go.
There we go.
Maybe it's just me. You want to try that other one?
Yep. move him just a little bit. There we go.
Nope.
Nothing?
Nothing.
Aye.
Maybe my cleaver's just a little bit dull. Who knows?
Maybe, yeah. Doesn't hurt to get it sharpened either way.
If you want, you can just pop it on your horse. We'll take it with us.
Alrighty.
We're gonna need him anyway. Now, how long did you say you have? Because we might actually do the mother tree first, just to make sure you have that.
I have a little over half an hour left.
All right. In that case, we'll make it quick down to the mother tree. We'll do that first, and then I can always check on Pronghorn on the way back.
Alright.
All right, on you.
Back
Feel
on the
free
road.
to,
Information.
take it to a canter if you want to.
Sure thing.
Stagger.
Careful of the bridge.
Careful of the bridge.
And the second one, don't forget.
And the second one.
Keeping right.
Keep 'em up.
Guns out for wolves.
Guns out for wolves. So for wolves. Got a rider ahead.
Rider ahead. Alright. Where is this mother tree thing?
Mother tree is just by Hanging Dog Ranch. So, off the
Oh.
north end.
Excuse
To the
me.
northwest.
Alright, so that'll turn left.
Going left.
Pick it up.
Picking up. You see that big tree sort of northwest of here? That's
I
where
see
we're
it.
going.
Alright, crossing through.
Heading through. Since we're just don't hitch right next to it. If you want to hitch up just on this next island here,
Alrighty.
stop here and hitch up.
Hitching up.
And grab the wolf.
Alright.
Sounds like this that I wish I brought sticks with me.
Plenty of bushes around. I could grab a couple sticks.
Yeah, we might do that.
Alrighty.
I think we still might be grabbing some for us.
Appreciate it.
Thank you, Lucille. Alright, so. Welcome to the mother tree. Now, the reason I got you to bring this wolf with you is whenever you kill something in the valley, you bring it to the mother tree, kind of, you know, as a sign of respect for the land and the nature here. So, you can just plant it at the base here. It's a way of saying thank you for the cycle of life. And you'll see there's a couple of notes around if you want to have a little look at those. Thank you, Lucille.
Oh, you
This-
want this patch here?
Yeah, no, that's perfect. apparently, the Aracone tribe moved back here quite recently. But a long time ago, the Big Valley was home of the Aracone. And they loved it here. They loved the nature. They looked after the bears here. The story of the protector bear at the Siren's Cave is a story of the bear who protects the history inside and the inscriptions on the walls that belonged to the tribe long ago. And the valley in itself is a very sacred place. And this tree, the mother tree, it was very much worshipped by them, still is. Now, everyone tells the story slightly differently. And, you know, it ain't the same every time. I probably have details in it that ain't the original, but I don't know, that's kind of the beauty in it, is that you can take it and make it whatever you want it to be. And so I'm going to tell you a variation on the story that was told to me by Buzz Buxton, our previous head ranger game warden, and one that I've told many rangers throughout my time. Now, I will preface this with the fact that there's a new piece of the story. I don't know if you're in the crossing long enough to see what the mother tree used to look like, but she never had leaves like this. She's grown and changed and healed. So I'll mention that at the end, but when we used to tell this story, there was nothing to her. And I think it's important to say that so that you understand the significance of the story. Many, many years ago, once upon a time, this valley was nothing. The trees you see around you, the grass, the bushes, the flowers, it was a barren wasteland. There were no deer running around, no moose drinking from the river. In fact, there was no river at all. It was just a dried out desert of a land. All you could see is the mountains and the dead grass on the ground. Now, there was one suspicious thing about this valley. One thing that stood out, and it was this big, towering tree full of lush leaves and many, many branches hanging off of her. And she was the only thing of life in this whole valley. Now, it's said that the mother tree was sad to see the valley in such disrepair. She was sad that she was the only thing blossoming here. And so she put her life into the ground, and when she did that, the grass began to grow. Over the years, it turned from dead and browns and yellows to a vibrant green. Bushes started cropping out of the ground, and flowers started to grow, the blue bonnets you see today. In doing so, she lost some of her leaves. She gave her life in order to see the grass grow. But that wasn't enough, and with all of her strength, she pushed it into the land, and she started to sprout these trees one by one until the valley was just covered in them. These beautiful, tall, vibrant, life-full trees springing out the ground and towering almost as tall as the mountains. But she lost more leaves, and with that, she started to lose branches. As she put more and more of her life into the ground and into the valley, it was draining her to do it. She was the sole thing keeping the valley alive. But then, the trees were growing, the grass was green, the flowers were blooming, the sky was bright, animals started to come and graze on the land, coming from all over the crossing to enjoy the bounties that the mother tree had blessed them with. but they had no fuel. And so the grass started to die off. It was dried up, didn't have the water to sustain itself. And it saddened the mother tree so much that she cried. And with her crying, she flooded the valley and flooded it with what is now known as Little Creek River. Now the river, it went through the whole valley and wrapped around all of the plants. It gave life to all of the animals who would come to drink from it. It would keep the grass nice and lush and green, keep the trees nice and big and tall. But she had drained herself so heavily in order to keep this valley alive. She put all of her energy. She worked so hard that she destroyed herself. And her branches continued to fall, and she dried out. She became a husk of her former self. This big, luscious, booming tree had turned into nothing more than a deadened trunk with a couple of branches still hanging on for dear life. The mother tree gave everything to bring us the beauty we see around us. Everything that is touched with color and life and energy. Every piece of history here came from this tree. And it teaches a few lessons. The biggest lesson is balance and how you cannot give every ounce of yourself to something. You cannot do it alone. Often when we're rangers, now I like to reference the rangers a lot in this story, we work ourselves to the bone. We don't take breaks. We shoulder burdens. We don't talk to people when we're going through things sometimes because we think that we just have to be strong and soldier on. But in doing so, it may not look like it on the outside, but we burn ourselves down. We lose our life. You know, I'd say to every ranger I meet that we give years of our lives to others. We sacrifice years of our lives so that others can live on. And that is the truest thing I've ever heard. It is a sacrifice, but it has to be done in moderation. Because you give too many of those years and you're not getting them back. Next thing you know, you're going to end up in the ground, or you're going to do what I did and take a runner because it gets to you too much. And you don't take the time to relax, recharge, process. It's all about balance. And to talk about me for a minute, I've always felt very connected to this story. I've always told this story. And when I shouldered too much and I got to my breaking point and I disappeared from the rangers, from the crossing, from my friends, my brothers, my sisters, the people I loved. I was gone for probably 6 months before Hal came and took me out of Roanoke and back to society. And one of the first things that he did was bring me here. And I saw the leaves. For years, she'd done nothing. She'd stayed the same, and we thought there was no hope for her. But she healed. She grew back her leaves. She became strong again because she relied on the land and the nutrients and the water, and she took back what she gave. Not all of it, but enough to keep that balance. And it reminds me of my own growth as a ranger and a person, and that means a lot to me because, like this tree, I lost everything. But I found that balance, and by relying on the rangers around me and talking to them and learning what they had to teach me, I was able to find myself again and heal from what I'd been through. It's hard being a ranger. I mean, these two here, they'll tell you the same. You go through things you never think that you will. You lose people you care about. You often put your own needs aside for the sake of the Rangers and finding people injured out there. Sometimes you get too engrossed in your work and you forget to take a day off even. But we do it together. We take support from each other and we give it in kind. We're a family, and no one takes all of that pressure. We wear the poncho together because, you know, every thread is someone who's been here or someone who is here. We carry that weight of that poncho together, always. I guess, if I was to summarize this story and what it means to the Rangers and to me, it would be that being a Ranger is a massive undertaking. It gets very serious at times. It gets very difficult at times, but also there's fulfillment. So much fulfillment. And as long as you're willing to put your all into it and, you know, admit when you're struggling, admit when you're vulnerable, grow from that, I think you'll be just fine. And there's strength in receiving help. Just like we help people in the crossing, sometimes we need that helping hand too, and that's okay. Because we'll do it together.
See, this is how I know this isn't a coincidence. I'm going to share with you 4 words that I've carried with me the majority of my life. They sort of make up my life's motto, for lack of a better word. And it's balance in all things.
Yeah. Yeah, that is the best way to describe this journey. And I think the Rangers is really, it has been for me very much a journey of self-growth and finding myself. It's a very spiritual journey if you let it be. But I went to Emerald Tower once and I was racking my brain. I was struggling. I was going through a lot at the time and I was trying to figure out what the message was, what I was trying to do, how I was going to get through this. And I looked down at the wall that I was leaning on and it said right there, "All is balance," carved into the wood. And that stuck with me ever since.
Yeah, I imagine it would. When I first heard the words balance in all things, it struck a chord. I didn't really know what it meant, really. I just had a feeling about it, right? Balance in all things meant if you take a life, you give something back somewhere else. And, you know, you plant a crop, you make sure that in its due time you harvest it and you plant anew. And if you lose a horse, a companion like that, you make sure you take care of the foal that comes next. You show it the same love and kindness that you showed the horse that passed. And the same with people. God, do we lose a lot of people.
That we do.
But whenever we lose one, we take the affection we had for that person and we put it into the next.
Exactly. It's a big role that we do. I mean, when you think about it, sometimes we are going against fate. And maybe some people think it's fate that we find people. Personally, I think it's luck. Luck and skill. But, you know, sometimes the Reaper comes to claim people and we jump in like knights in shining armor before it's too late. We drag them away from that Reaper. And that has some big consequences because that changes the whole run of things, you know? It changes that series of events that comes next, exactly. And so, you know, we have to make sure that we're doing everything we can to do it the right way and that we understand how important that job is. And that we take as much as we give.
Well, thank you for sharing. And,
Yeah, thank you guys for listening to me ramble about a tree.
it's only partly about a tree.
Life is boring if you can't put meaning to something. You gotta have a bigger imagination. You gotta be able to direct yourself to something bigger. Because if you just live for the day-to-day and you say a tree is a tree, then, you know, what's the point really after all?
Well, sometimes a tree is just a tree. But sometimes a tree could be a history of a whole generation of people. Sometimes it can be a family tradition. Heck, I know a family back home, they would plant a tree whenever one of their loved ones died or a new one was born. And they're not far from being park rangers at this point. It's just nice to see that grow.
Yeah. Yeah. I think in a way, the Rangers are a tree, you know? I've been around a long time. These two have too. In the couple of years that I've been here since I joined the Rangers, we have gone from a little sapling to this big old oak, just keeps on growing. And it's incredible to see all of the new Rangers and their enthusiasm and how much times are changing better. And I'm going to do what I can to keep nurturing that tree as long as we all do our part to nurture that tree. You know what I mean?
I'll do my part.
How about we get back to Strawberry, huh? Check on my horse on the way. Make sure she's doing okay.
Sounds like a good call.
Works for me.
Y'all two got anything to add before we head out?
Not at the moment.
Yeah, it's just always a beautiful story to hear.
I've never been great at telling stories, so I do my best. Alrighty. Let's man up.
Mounting up.
Oh, wow. That's beautiful, huh?
Off she goes.
Looks like a giant pig from the back.
She's
That's
still
so
beautiful.
fun.
Beautiful pig moose. Alrighty, we'll just ride loose to Pronghorn and then I will check up on the horse and then we'll head back to Strawberry.
Alrighty.
Picking up.
Picking up.
Get it up.
If y'all fancy checking the bear while I check on the horse, y'all can. I don't want to bore you with me changing bandages and
Alright.
doing all boring vet stuff. Unless you want to see it, in which case, I mean, be my guest.
No, we'll see if we can't squeeze both in, maybe.
Yeah, I'm sure we can. I think did I hear a bear? I don't know if it's a black bear or a big bear. I'm sure we're fine. Slowing down.
Slowing down.
Apparently, very slowing down. Look who you found!
Howdy, y'all.
Howdy.
What y'all doing?
I'll go have a peek at that bear. No, I don't think this bear is home. Would have heard something by now. Or seen something. Oh, what did I just spot? Was that a rock or a bear? Favorite game. I can't see it. Careful, Riley. Must have been a rock. I don't think that bear's home right now. I don't think the bear's home right now.
Yeah. It's plain day, so it's fine. There you go.
Clean as a whistle. Here you go, buddy. Yeah, good, ain't it? Good boy. Oh.
cow is out of control.
Yep, it is.
Had a big day today, yeah?
Yeah, I suppose you could say that.
What did you felt?
What I feel. Or think.
Mm-hmm. Well, both.
Well, if I gotta be honest about things, I'd say that the whiteouts scare me shitless. I don't like not being able to see. But, well, Rania made a really good point after. She said all you gotta do is rely on your other senses. You got plenty of them. You know, but if your primary doesn't work, you listen out. And you make use of what limited vision you do have. And working together, those senses do a fine job.
Mm-hmm.
She's definitely not wrong about that.
I still remember the first time I was on a snow patrol and went out on that big last one.
Yeah.
We were greeted by wolves.
Jesus.
So that was an adventure, to say the least.
Yeah, I'll bet. Locating them for one, dispatching them being the second challenge.
And try not to shoot the others, being the third.
Yeah. Probably the most important one. Because getting injured by wolves, I mean, that's manageable, but getting shot, now there's a whole thing.
Mm.
But yeah, other than that, I feel like the snow patrol went pretty well. Appreciate the extra bit of feedback afterwards to remind us to search the whole premises whenever we find something like that.
Absolutely. And just gentle reminders here and there are always useful, no matter if in the grey, in the green, senior game warden, all alike.
True that. Well, I don't know. I am just a big sap, so, you know, whatever. It is what it is. But, hearing that story about the tree and hearing someone else talking about keeping balance and everything. I mean, shoot. There's, there's no way on this good green earth that I will ever run around not wearing some manner of poncho. And I'm gonna get my green.
Gladly to hear that. You'll be a fine ranger.
I really sincerely hope so.
You may not realize it, but you already are.
Well, if nothing else, then definitely at heart. Colors on my shoulders are, well, kind of just a formality. But in my heart of hearts, I know that this is what I'm meant to be doing. This is my path.
And you're walking it beautifully.
Well, I keep saying stuff like that, you're likely to make me cry.
Well, what if I want you to make you cry? What then?
I'll keep at it. You're getting close. And I'll tell you what, when it comes to that story about the tree, that part of giving of yourself until you're just drained and the land around you is flourishing, might resonate a little too much. I might need to take care of that.
Yep. That hits everybody, one way or another.
Yeah, slowly I'm starting to think that maybe at our cores, the people who are drawn to rangering and who really take to it, I think they're all kind of the same cut somewhere deep down.
You mentioned you were interested in knowing the story of the Rangers.
Yeah.
Well, me and Rain, well, her mostly, she was the one that started the project. But we recently published the book. So whenever you will be in the green, you can take a look at it.
I'll be more
Or
than
ask
happy to
her mainly, because she knows a lot.
Yeah, but you know, balance. I'm not gonna put it on her shoulders.
Oh, she's happy to do it. She's really passionate about it.
It shows. Well, we'll see. If we get enough time together as time passes, then yeah, I might just ask her here and there to recount a bit of it. But if time is short, then I'm gonna still make sure I read it.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Alright. Now go on, ask her now.
Yeah, a little while back, I told Miss Allegra that I really wanted to learn the story of the Rangers.
That is the best thing I've heard all day. Well, I'd like to say between Allegra and I, we've got you covered on that one. I mean, in basic terms, I don't know if Allegra told you anything about it, but Nikosi the bear was the first ever ranger. And most of them were criminals that wanted to prove that they could turn a new leaf and do something beneficial for the crossing. And so they donned the green poncho and they went out there patrolling the wilds, protecting people from all sorts of dangers. And yeah, it started as just a few friends wanting to help the crossing. And it just grew and grew and grew until it's become this big state organization with, I don't know what we're at now, like 50, 60 members and game wardens and a tip line and everything we have now. But Nikosi the bear was the very first ranger. And he's still alive somewhere. We just don't know where.
Speaking of, you were right, that bear was back, though it's no longer there.
You did that quietly. I didn't even. I don't know if I'm going deaf or
It's
I
this
didn't-
rifle. There's something with the
Mm.
Springfields. They're exceptionally
You
quiet
got a
guns.
Springfield. Ooh. No wonder you're broke.
No, I bought this a long, long time ago.
And clearly, you just. Never mind. I'm gonna stop while I'm ahead.
I don't even know where you were going with it, so whatever.
Good. Alright, well. You said that you have to go soon, right?
Yeah, pretty soon.
How about we get you back to Strawberry, we get you some feedback, and yeah,
Alright,
get you on your way for the night. Where's my horse?
Get you some milk for bedtime, tuck you in, fluffy pillow.
Alright, rein it in.
Yep, yeah.
Sorry, me? Huh?
Sounds
No,
like-
not you.
Same. I always rein it in.
Well,
Or do I never rein it in?
I don't know. I guess
Both?
you strike a balance.
Lead us back to Strawberry, Pat.
Will do. How many we got?
5.
5. Easy peasy. 1, 2, 2 on me.
1, 2, 2. Let's go. We convinced Eli to come with us.
I gotta sell this pelt now.
Well, that's fair. Keep your weapons out in case of wolves.
Weapons out for wolves. Woofs.
Apples out for
Woofers. Puppers. Puppers. We'll cut across right.
Cutting right.
Cutting across.
Picking up. Well, I think a crow flies quite a bit better than I do, but...
Yeah, I've tried that once, but I only seem to fall. I fly downwards, so.
Oh, yeah. Well, you know, wings
But I'm
would
really
have
good at
helped. Well, I bet you are. Oh, I guess my horse is still allergic to rocks.
On the road again. With
Well.
my friends. Oh, is that like an actual song? Because I was just like, just making that up.
It might have been a fever dream from one of my many injuries.
Oh, sorry.
Oh, Jesus.
Getting back on the road.
Back on the road. Thank the Lord. I wanted to be on the road again.
We could do my classic 99 bottles of beer.
Oh, you're not going to be able to finish all that.
Hey, will.
Well-
Try real damn hard.
I don't need the speed version of that, thank you much.
Yeah, just gotta sing it in like 2 minutes flat. Just blah, 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 blah.
I mean, at that point, it just sounds like bruh. Dunzo.
99 bottles of beer on the wall.
Turning right, sharp turn.
Take one down, pass it around. 98 bottles of beer on the wall.
Weapons up.
Weapons away. You ain't got a bad singing voice on you, Eli. Give it like a 7 out of 10.
Go
Maybe
into
an eight.
staggered for the narrower path.
Staggered.
Stagger formation.
Snake.
Cornflake, no.
Rider ahead, watch out for
Rider on
bridge.
The bridges. Oh my god, Leah. Oh, my horse is going crazy. I apologize. Jesus Christ.
That's alright. That's perfectly fine.
I forget that this horse just goes from like 0 to 100. Like 1 second he's just chilling out, and then the next minute he's doing a race.
Yep, it'd be like that.
I don't ride this horse nearly enough. I don't think he likes me that much.
No, I don't think that's true at all.
Well, his name is Erebus, which is the personification of darkness.
Alright.
Yeah, and he really embodies it by
Well.
just being terrifying.
Got a horse.
He's a gorgeous horse.
Same pattern, colors, and everything. Called Scrooge. Means twilight.
Alright,
Aw.
keeping left.
Left. I love Appaloosas. I had a leopard Appaloosa called Zephyrus a long time ago. That horse was killed by a serial killer, but
Oh,
I loved him dearly.
that's a damn waste.
It is. It was.
Turning left and slowing down for town.
Going left, slowing for town. Well led.
Thank you kindly.
If you got like 5:10, I'd stick around, get your feedback, and then you can head on off for the night if you want.
Alright, sounds like a dream.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Home sweet home.
Yes, indeed.
Howdy.
Howdy. Howdy.
Oh, thanks for coming, guys. That was really nice.
That it was.
Alrighty. So, real quick from me, nothing really constructive to say. I think you later really. Keep in mind what I said about you turning left, turning right, if you're on a straight path. And aside from that, great attitude, great words, great meshing with the Rangers. I think you really fit the values that we uphold. And just keep doing what you're doing. Get some more experience, meet some new faces, and you'll be where you need to be.
Requested
Thank you.
it on the proposal itself as well. And they have both. They've
And
both
I'm
already
gonna go write that up.
Rain is
So if you
also,
wanna see Allegra,
to assist.
see if she has anything for you.
Okie dokie.
I've been
Great
trying
work today.
to grab all the
Thank you.
rangers I can who are interested in helping out. And I've got a couple names already, like Harry,
Hey, howdy, hey.
Rain, Teresa and Silas,
Howdy.
of course.
Oh, that's a big ol' yawn.
Grabbing all the folk I can. If you're
Yep.
willing to just take that extra 3 seconds.
I think
after
we're about
finding
on the
someone,
same
just put a
page.
pin on the map. I think that data could be used in a lot of good
Alrighty.
ways.
You have any
And hopefully it'll be
feedback
something
for
that
me
can
still?
last way after,
Let's just go up the video.
the next generations of rangers and all that.
Alrighty, waddle waddle.
That's right. Yeah. Honestly, nothing much to add from before. You led quite well in both instances, and you are not relying on your map, which is lovely to see.
I am trying to learn.
You're also quite interested in everything that comes with being a ranger. Just not... also the extra bit, let's say. That kind of dedication and interest is something we really look forward to.
Well, I guess it's easy to be interested when you feel like it's, you know, what you're meant to be doing.
Yeah. Keeping that great. And if you're not believing it, believe in yourself, because you are there. You are up there. You are.
Thanks, I appreciate that.
We lift each other's up, and we seek the best out of every other person. Try to bring that out. Do you have any question for me?
None that I can currently think of. But if I do come up with something, you'll be the first to know.
Yep. Do you even have my Telegram number?
I don't think I have any other Rangers Telegram numbers aside from... maybe Mr. Pugsley? Maybe.
Well, in case you want to jot it down, it's really simple.
Alright.
IQ 100.
That is the greatest Telegram number in the crossing.
Yep.
That's amazing. Mine is nowhere
Got
near that
really
elegant.
lucky with it.
Yeah. Mine is XG956.
That's also a good one.
Yeah, it's alright. I can't
Do
make
you
any
have
words with it.
any words? Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah, because nothing really starts...
Xylophone.
Right, xylophone.
Greatest.
Xenophobe or xeno whatever the other thing is. I don't know. Xenophile, I guess, but none of those sound great.
Yeah. I'll try to find something to complement it.
Yeah, I'll
so
have
you
to.
can say it proudly and easily.
I'll have to paw through a couple dictionaries.
Is Eli hitting on me by saying you're scrumptious?
I think he is.
Eli is around by
We'll figure it out.
Oh my god.
For now, I'll just say the letters, and I'm sure people will catch it.
Yeah, that also works. Oh yeah. If you're feeling sleepy, I'll let you go put your heads down.
Alrighty. I was slowly getting there, as I'm sure you are.
Exaggeration. It's not even a handful.
Alright, let me go do this.
I just wanted to check paperwork at about 8 hours ago.
Oh no!
So,
Not helping the claim by laying in the mud, Eli.
That's where he belongs.
That might be. That might have to be a tomorrow thing then, I guess, because I don't think you can get it all done.
no, definitely not.
Christ.
I'm just gonna pretend I'm not seeing any of this and just look at my clipboard.
You know what? I'm putting my head back down.
I don't know what I'm looking at, so there's
Where
that.
are you going?
They hurt my feelings.
Wow! As soon as I get back into Strawberry, you just disappear.
It's because he knows I'm about to say something to him.
I'm fine. They was just
Oh.
Don't worry about it.
one thing.
I
Oh,
want to know now.
you're so
I want to
sweet.
know. Oh God.
I
One
was
thing
just
you can
gonna
count on with the
mention that,
Rangers, we give each other so
Pointer
much shit
and
at
Cameron
times.
were looking for a game warden earlier.
Yeah, but we also give each other
yeah.
support.
Pointer
Wait.
earlier.
Was that? Did they
Oh,
send a
that's
tip
so
into the
sweet.
Ranger line? Because they
No,
said
they
they were
didn't.
gonna send a tip.
Alright.
Oh.
There you
I have
go.
a telegram every
Rank
check.
us up.
Might be that.
Yeah, because they said
No
they said
worries.
game warden or senior. So I was gonna bring up the offer.
I was told I stink, but
when we
I've
got
like
back.
had a bath this week, so I'm fine, right?
Maybe like an hour ago.
I mean, you might want another one if you've gotten into a couple tussles.
Yeah. And with all the muds.
Sure.
I'm
I'll
gonna
back.
I'm gonna be taking one before I head to bed. I'll tell you what.
I guess flip a coin on who goes first. Well, I can scrub your back. You can scrub mine.
That's right. I'll be riding back to Blackwater. I'll take care of that there.
Oh, okay. Holy shit, it's a Tibbet.
Hi, Tibbet.
Howdy.
How you doing, Tibbet?
Oh, Tibbet. Mitch wanted to know about the poncho so he can change his.
Really? Okay.
Yeah, so
Hotel room.
I don't know. He
I'm
told
gonna
me
take a bath.
to speak to you. I
Too
mean,
loud,
he's
you're
out doing something now, but
Yeah, that's,
if you have his
that's not
telegram,
happening.
just telegram him what it is, I guess, and
Not gonna happen.
Yeah, I
he'll put it on. Hell yeah! Thank God.
Stay
We're
safe,
finally
y'all.
changing that
You know
ugly
what-
thing.
Will do.
well,
Take care.
When
Bye, Hal.
I saw what a freaking buzz had, I'm like, there's no fucking way I'm wearing that shit. I don't want to look like a quill.
Exactly. I don't understand why he wanted to look like an outlaw.
See, I'm good at good fashion too.
I'd say so.
Oh, I thought you said you have a confession. I was waiting for the confession, and then he just turned around.
No, good fashion. Yeah, I caught that.
Oh, I'm just very deaf. I do
No, you're
agree.
fine.
I think you have a very good sense of style.
Girl,
I'm also very jealous right now. I'm quite hungry myself.
do I
Oh,
know what kind of cookies they are?
also, we've
What
never
kind?
met, but Ranger Recruit Pat Riley at your service.
Nice to meet you. What are you? Oh my God!
Swiss chocolate.
Swiss chocolate. What does that mean?
Is it
Yes,
swirl? Is it
chocolate
swirly?
coming from Switzerland.
Oh.
What the fuck is
from
Switzerland? I've never heard of a
Asia.
country called that.
I thought it was like swirly, and it was like Swiss because it was like swish.
Sure.
Switzerland. Swiss chocolate.
Yeah, it's not Swishterland, even though that would be hilarious.
Thank you very much. I've got mint cookies.
Oh, Jesus, you're getting
Never
right into
mind.
the good stuff.
I'm not hungry anymore.
No,
I
mint
don't
cookies
really,
are
I don't
fine.
really like mint. I don't really like it.
Well, it's a good thing we're not best friends.
But mint chocolate chip is better, I'm just saying.
Ooh, but mint tea. Ew.
Minty.
Mint tea is good. No, it's not.
Anyway,
Yes, it is.
I better be
It's nice. Smells
clocking
nice.
off and heading out, because otherwise I'll stand here yapping another 5 hours.
Very true. You have yourself a good night, Pat. Good work today.
Nice to meet you.
Thank you kindly. Nice to meet you as well. Y'all take care.
Really nice. Have a good night.
Also,
Thank you.
always call her Huntress. Huntress Tibbet.
Huntress to
Yep.
No, don't listen to her.
Okay.
It's just Tibbet. It's just Tibbet.
Okay. I'll go with your preference.
God damn it.
Let's clock off first, which is basically just disconnecting. Oh, that doesn't sound good.
Also a good report if you need something.
Howdy, Rangers.
Howdy.
Howdy, howdy.
Howdy, folks.
Howdy.
You still need to talk, are you afraid? Oh, you're coming down? Hurry back.
And we're headed out. Switching back to my Lancaster. Turning right. I'm just gonna ride across to the left here because I can and because it's a nice little patch of land. Look at that. And if you've never been here, well, now you have. It's part of this whole mess. Bowdy, I guess. Slow down. All right, buddy. Wrong thing to do. Come here. Oh, where are you? Wait, why can't I lead you? Is it because you're angled like that? Probably. Yep. Alright. Down you go. Have a good night, buddy. I'm gonna go get myself a stew. Tell you what. I'll just cook up this meat tomorrow. But right now, it's about time I called it. Can't keep staying up late nights. Not good for me. CT. Closed quote. 0. Alrighty, folks. You know what comes next. Notebook. I know what I'm doing. Psh. What are you talking about? Alrighty. Well, today was pretty damn good. We went up to Coulter and the whole snowy region. That was a whole something. Whiteouts are scary as fuck. Nobody told me they would be, but they really are. Losing sight? Scary. Anyway, still beautiful up there, no matter how dangerous it is. Pristine powdered snow pretty much everywhere. I was proud of all of us today. We took care of several wolves like that. Just no time flat. Beautiful work. Of course, on the way back, one of us got hurt. Got pounced on by a wolf, but she kicked the shit out of that thing. Put it down. Good and proper. That was really good. Oh, but I'm skipping a part. We did like a mock wellness check on the one cabin. And then later on, Miss Allegra had set up this whole mock, I guess, crime scene. Now that was interesting stuff, I'll tell you. But it's good to remember that you don't just focus on a single building if there's multiple things around. You create a perimeter around that. You check for anything and everything. So we will. And then, well, being back in Strawberry for a while, I started running out of time, really, but they were all nice enough to still take me on a short patrol up to Pronghorn. Well, towards Pronghorn. I let us out. Clean lead. Down to some place called the Mother Tree in Big Valley. And there I heard the story of the tree. by Miss Rain. And, yeah, that struck a chord with me. That whole dang story. Well, she could have just as well been talking about me. I ain't no doubt about it now. I'm a ranger through and through. Now, I might just be a recruit on paper, but in my heart of hearts, I'm a ranger riding proper. Now I'm gonna make that happen. Heck, I've been making it happen, slowly but surely. And when I finally do don that green, it's gonna be the start of something. I'm just looking forward to it. Happy to be one of the people who managed to find their place. Who'd have thunk it? Alrighty, folks. That's gonna do it for us today. This is where I'm calling it today. A nice almost 5-hour stream. I think that's not too bad. I'm gonna go find us somebody to raid. How about it? I know you can't really talk back, so I'm just taking your silence as a yeah. Let's see. Well, I know PB has a lot of viewers. I'm half tempted to raid her, because we did run into Sparks, I think, in Strawberry. But I'm gonna check and see if there's anybody that we directly dealt with, or if there's another ranger. No, doesn't look like it. Alright. We're gonna go say hello to Pumpkinberry. She plays Miss Imogen Blackwell. She also plays Sparks and Delilah. All wonderful characters. I'm sure you'll enjoy your stay there. When you get over there, please say Chaotic Raid or something to that effect. That much appreciated. Thank you all so very much for watching. Everybody who stuck with me, everybody who chatted, thank you for chatting and keeping the chat active and, you know, engaging with me. I appreciate that quite a lot. Thanks for looking out for me with the hydrates and stuff. That's been awesome as well. Yeah, really enjoyed today. But we gotta end sometime. Anywho's. Until next time, guys, please take very good care of yourselves. And if you got a little extra energy to spare, help those around you. And I will see you all in the next stream. Love you, bye.